Greetings. Whoop. Camera. We're sitting down today. We're sit maxing. Or whatever the kids say these days. That works. And why is it not making sound? Game sound. Where art thou? Does it always do this? There it is. Okay. Is it possible to beat Morrowind in one in-game day? One day? Maybe. Certainly 1 week. I've done it in one in-game I've done it in like 3 days. In-game days. I mean, if you use exploits and stuff, then definitely. I'm pretty sure the speed run, you just exploit how keening you can equip it and unequip it over and over again. You just get all the boosts, permanent effects, and you just fly around the map, no clipping out of everything. And you kill people with lockpicks. Very silly game. Hello, Valorinai. If you make it to the vendor that sells intelligence fortify in time, you just jump all over the place in seconds. Yeah, or you could do that. If you did an OpenMW version and you weren't allowed to... Well, I think the speedrun doesn't allow you to use fortify potions. I'm not sure. But if you made rules where you couldn't use exploits or fortify effects, it might still be doable. If you could find a vendor that has Scrolls of Windform. Now, could you do the main quest in an in-game day? You have to level up twice, so that's 2 hours. At least. You could try doing that someday. See how it works out. That could be a fun thing to stream. Like a one-day stream sort of a thing. Redoran. Oh, we could have been Duran. Redoran. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, so last time we were doing the Redoran quests, and we got a quest to go to, what, Shishi? Shishi is found in Foyada, Banidad, northwest of Margan. Yeah. Redorian Grey. I believe, yeah, Shishi is along the path toward that shipwreck. Yeah. The path you would take if you were going to the Ashlands on foot. Are shrines immoral, but Daedra dungeons okay? Shrines, it depends on what you mean by shrine. It's okay to rummage through Daedric shrines. That's fine. And Shishi's over there. Tombs we can't go into. So the ancestral tombs we're not allowed to take anything from. Unless we're given a quest specifically to go to a tomb and get an item. Like, for the... Like Redoran's like, oh, The family told us to take these items. Go get it. Also, don't go in because it feels immoral. Nah, I wouldn't say it's immoral to go into the tombs. I mean, they exist for people to pay respects. Are halberds any good in this game? They're just spears. So, yes. All scribs are bandits. Scribs are good boys. I wish there were one-handed spears. That would be cool. Hostas. I don't see any reason why there couldn't be. Like as a mod. It seems like something that would be pretty... I don't want to say easy to mod, but like simple. It should be simple to mod that in, I would think. Damn it. I wonder if it would be possible to make a one-handed weapon that scales off of spear. Mr. John background noise. Please, Mr. John background noise was my father. Call me Dr. background noise. Narratively spurious doctorate. So I believe a lot of the... some of the quests are locked behind being a house brother, which requires us to have 60 in one of these skills. So we might just buy a bunch of training at some point. Perhaps we'll find an artifact, sell it to the museum, and then use the money to buy training.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the Kaiser, for the 4 months. Alright, Shishi is down here somewhere. Uh-oh. The 0 fatigue experience. It's fine. See, now it's full. Is it honorable to buy training rather than achieving the results yourself? Well, no, training... You gotta... You still gotta work at it for training. They don't just cast a spell on you and then you're better. That's why it takes 2 hours. You do training with a person. They teach you stuff. Are power attacks more likely to hit than fast attacks? No. Feels like it. It does feel like it sometimes. I don't know why, but they don't. I think it's because while you're charging a power attack, you get slightly more fatigue, which increases your chances of the attack.
There is no escape.
Because I don't think charged attacks cost more stamina fatigue than quick attacks. I think it's the same. But I can't be sure. No, I don't know. No. Maybe not. Maybe it is different. I don't know. But yeah, they do feel more accurate. And I don't know why. Ah. I hate archers so much. Can you make a magicka regen spell? Or enchantment? No. There's no restore magicka effect in the game. There is a cheesy effect you could do, where if you cast Fortify Magicka and Fortify Intelligence, both 100 points, you cast it, and then when it wears off, you have more Magicka than you did beforehand. Sounds like a good 1-second effect. Yeah, but it feels unintentional. I mean, well, obviously, it just feels, I don't know, it feels buggy. I don't like using it. There's an absorb magicka effect, but it's the Mace of Molag Bal, so you can't use it for spell making. So a shroud you get in Solstheim. There's a it says that it has a constant one magicka regen effect. I'm not aware of that item you're talking about. But if it's on that item, then it's only on that item. There's no other way to get that effect. There might be some things like that in Tamriel Rebuilt, and there are some mods that add things like that. It's like a Diablo 2 style loot. But in the base game, I don't believe that exists. How does joining a house change the Hortator quests? I think if you're the leader, you automatically become the Hortator. I believe that's the case for Telvanni. I assume that's also the case for the other two houses.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, BC Minimalist. 10 months. Alopecia bros stick together. Trying to think of something with like, oh yeah, it's a sweaty scalp or whatever, but no, never mind. Can you be rude to manipulate NPCs in the run? Sometimes. Depends on the context. If I just want somebody's loot, I can't just taunt them to attack me, but if it's like, you know, this person dishonored House Redoran, then you can. Thank you, I am Crank. Welcome to the stream. Am Ring. No, Am Elf. Is there a Velothi tower named Hee Hee? I don't believe so. Yanis Ramaran. Do you have nothing to say about this? Oh, go to Solstheim. Here's the report. Thank you for the report. But I believe there is another... Is this Telvanni Tower? I think there's another Telvanni here. Do you think Bethesda might borrow some ideas from Tamara Rebuild quests? Probably not. Probably nothing super game-breaking or game-changing. Ooh. Oh no, not fire. Yeah, we have the unpause mod running, by the way. Oh, I have the wrong filter running. There we go. Is there any substantial Telvanni stuff added with TR? Or is it just Redoran and Hlaalu for now? It's just Telvanni and Hlaalu, but the Hlaalu isn't finished. They're adding more with the next release. I think Telvanni is... It's old, but all of the Telvanni stuff has been... The Telvanni territories, all that's been added. Oh, that was stolen. Ah. I don't know how much that... Okay, so I'll drop 50 as recompense. I don't know why that counts as stolen. That's weird. Everyone in the world hates Telvanni, but all TES fans love Telvanni. I don't know, it's cool. It's cool to like the bad guys. You know?
You'll bring me good fortune, Commander. How may I be of service?
Let me turn down this music. Redoran sucks because you don't get any rewards. I hope Tamara Rebuilt, when they add Redoran stuff, they actually give them rewards. Telvanni are chaotic neutral. I don't know, they're kind of evil. Is neutral evil a thing? They're anarchists. That's ultimately what they are. Need 50 and then 60 in one of their skills. Probably just buy training and medium armor, maybe. Redoran has you beat opponents with a lot of good items. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but you could beat them anyway. At the very least, the Redoran quests, even if the quests themselves... They should just give you, like, I don't know, at least some gold or something. What, do you work for free? They like honor and dislike material possessions. I don't know if that's true. About the disliking material possessions. Could just get 60 spear. We'll have to go to the Ghost Gate. Yeah, we can't get the next quest from him. Since we're in the area, let's go get the... well, maybe not. It'd be an easy artifact to get. Chrysamere? Where do we get Chrysamere? It's in Abanabi. Where's Abanabi? That's over in Sajith Mora. Isn't there... the Ice Blade of the Monarch? That might be good to get. No, that's in Redoran. Staff of Magnus? Ebony Mail, Eleiden's Ward. We should get Eleiden's Ward. That'd actually be good just to have. Let's go to... oh, I know what we should do. Let's go to Barandus. We're near Barandus. Let's go there. Because there's a few things there we can get. Are we in Vardenfell again? We are. Is there a Redoran quest that sends us to Barandus, or do they send us to a different stronghold? Durinbal. Or maybe it's maybe it's a different... maybe it's a different house that sends us to a stronghold. That 50 gold drop doesn't absolve anything. Restart the run. That shouldn't have counted as stealing, because you couldn't steal anything above the place. Like in the rest of the place, you couldn't. Nothing was stealable, except in that room. And you can't steal from the Telvanni. They don't even have a concept of property rights. This looks like a Dune character. Oh, that emote. That's supposed to be Nomad. From back in my RuneScape video days. This fella. I used to do RuneScape before Morrowind on your channel. You know, the Iron Man challenge? Well, yeah, that's the videos are primarily Iron Man. On YouTube. Hello, corruption. The Telvanni are sovereign citizens. No, they're anarchists. Sovereign citizens act like anarchists, but they expect to get the benefits of archy. What's the opposite of anarchy? Would it just be archy? society. Well, no, because an anarchist, there's, you can have an anarchist society. I don't know how effective it would be, but you could have it. Antarchy. Antarchy is when you're ruled by ants, or when the government's just really cold. Ooh. Anarchy is better than Beanarchy. Oh, hello. There we go. Ah, damn it. The city of Boston is a fictional place in a fantasy setting. That is true. Most Daedra are immune to normal weapons. Imagine if Oblivion was like that. It wouldn't be so bad. It'd just be tough at the beginning, but then once you get an enchanted item, or an enchanted weapon, the question is, would it still count as, like if it's out of charge, would it still count as a normal weapon? Or would it count as a special weapon if it had no charge? Any tips on how to deal with goblins in Cyrodiil? I've been dying constantly because they keep swimming after me. Are you sure they're goblins and not fish? Though truly, the Molasses Flood is the historical event we should be interested in for Boston. Man, that's such a strange event, because if you tell people about it, they won't believe you. And it sounds goofy, but it was actually a huge disaster. Molasses is very heavy, and apparently it was flowing at like 35 miles an hour. And for the Europeans, just assume 35 kilometers per hour. Regardless, it's still really fast. For molasses. And do you know why it happened? You're never gonna guess. It's a thing that never happens. Like the reasoning, it's something that's just totally absurd. You would never expect such a thing to occur. Corporate negligence. The more things change. It's back in like 1912. It's because the tank was built by not a guy who builds tanks. Basically, it was just built by a guy who was like, yeah, that's fine. Then they paint it brown to cover up the molasses stains where it was leaking out. Apparently, yeah. Corpus negligence? Yeah, corpus negligence. That's what I said. They say on a hot summer day, you can still smell molasses. In that part of Boston. I think it's the South End. I think it's Southie. Then we also do a whole thing in Boston where people reenacted the Tea Party as stormtroopers. I don't know, but that sounds like something that people would do. I don't live in Boston anymore, so I don't know. You lived in Boston? Yeah. It wasn't obvious? It wasn't friggin' obvious? My main Boston stereotype is that there's a lot of Dunkin' Donuts there. Yeah. And there's always a guy... there's a bunch of guys that are like... They wear sweatshirts, shorts, flip-flops, and they always have a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Like an iced coffee, but it's empty and it's filled with cigarette butts. Ooh, excuse me. Daedric Spear. Is this grave robbing? I'm gonna say no. What's keeping the skeleton up when you remove the spear? I mean, even with the spear, what's keeping him up? Like, don't skeletons, aren't they, like, bones aren't connected. Like, they need, like, meat. Maybe it's magnets. And we could sell this dagger for a pretty penny. One of those wired university skeletons. Hmm. Nope. Please die. Damn it. That scared me. That sound. It was very aggressive. Oh, level. Strength. Endurance. Speed. Punishment for grave robbing. It's not grave robbing. Are we becoming an Archmagister? Or Archmaster? Yes. We can't beat the main quest. Because that requires grave robbing. Does the pause mod also affect the journal? Yes, but not the pause screen. Backpath doesn't require grave robbing. Yeah, but it requires killing God, which I don't think Redoran would be too happy about. Does Conjured Armor have weight? No. No, the 20 reputation. That requires you to do the main quest up until the Hortator and Nerevarine stuff. So you still have to grave rob. Show me the law against deicide. You just ask the deity. And he'll say, yeah, don't do it. I fell. These crime-related rules are quite vague. Well, it's Morrowind. Laws are more of a vibe. Here's the Boots of the Apostle. Is this grave robbing? Well, no, it's not grave robbing because he's not a Dunmer. So it's okay. He's not only Dunmer people. The Telvanni and the Redoran agree in that regard. Are there any mods that make containers more dynamic concerning looting in random containers? They're already random. There's a set list that the random table pulls from.
Your life's ended.
I'm sorry. What's my favorite hold in Skyrim? I like Riften. Kinda. I feel like that's an easy answer, though. I wish there was more to do in Falkreath. Okay, so... So let's go to Mournhold.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Markarth might be the most interesting in terms of content. Yeah, Markarth probably has more content than the other holds. Just because it's got like 3 or 4 dungeons attached to it. The Dwemer stuff is cool. My thoughts on ZeniMax cutbacks regarding new chapters for ESO? Yeah, I don't really even know. I haven't really been keeping up with that. I mean, I don't like the fact that there's like 5 different ways you could buy stuff in it. Like, there's the DLC you purchase, there's crowns you purchase, there's the ESO Plus membership, there's the chapters that it used to be, and now it's the Game Pass analog that's $50 a year or something, but like that's not included with ESO Plus for some reason. It's just... That's like, it's intentionally confusing. Somehow you'd think it'd be more profitable to be obvious with what's for sale, but it's like, the more they obfuscate it, the more they can get people to like double purchase or something. I don't even know. I don't know what I don't know what their game is. I haven't played ESO in a minute, so. It started to feel a little exploitative. It's basically been exploitative since, what, like 2015? If you purchase Lycanthropy or Vampirism from the Crown store, it doesn't stay for a new character. Well, I assume it wouldn't. I wouldn't assume it would work for multiple characters. Why am I here? Mournhold. We don't have divine intervention. Damn, we gotta swim. No, jump. Oh wait, grief. Really? Mark Arthur's gonna add so many quests for Skyrim Home of the Nords. Yeah, I'm holding off on doing a lot of exploration in Home of the Nords for when they release Markarth and kind of like round out everything.
Speak, traveler.
But as of right now, Skyrim Home of the Nords feels very empty. Like, I know it's not empty, but it just feels... It feels less polished. It feels rough. Is that fair to say? It looks great. Like, the environments are great. I think it'll be interesting, the fact that Markarth... Well, it's not Markarth they're adding Markarth's side. A different place. It was a different name. And it's not going to be where Markarth is in Skyrim. It's going to be further east. You're wrong, mountain areas in real life are often empty. What? So I'm not wrong. How has the reaction to the Fallout New Vegas video been? Been pretty good. If I do another New Vegas video, though, I'm gonna try to be more... I'm gonna try to explain what's going on in the story more, because in that video I kind of didn't. It was just like, oh, now platinum chip. It's like, wait, what's this platinum chip? Where did that come from? I can never explain that.
Yes.
Anytime.
Move. I'd like to do a barehanded run in Fallout New Vegas. Not just fist weapon, like no fist weapon, like just bare hands. None of that boxing tape or whatever the hell.
Let's hear it. What's this about? Go ahead, stranger.
I'll never read FNV as... I'll never not read FNV as Friday Night Funkin'. Whenever I see Friday Night Funkin', FNF, I just think it's Five Nights at Freddy's. It was Five Night Freddy's. There's an unarmed weapon that is a literal bear's hand. Does that count? Nope. Bear hands. Chipmunk's hands. And gambling chips. It would be great. I can tell that stupid joke about the monks that would the chapels outside of Vegas. People would leave Vegas and sometimes they wouldn't have money, so they would donate poker chips. They put poker chips in the donation bins. So they'd have the local monastery collect from all the chapels. They'd collect all the chips, and then they would bring them to each casino and reimburse them to get the actual money for it, and then give it back to the chapels. And since they had the monasteries doing it, it was the monks, so they were called chipmunks. What am I looking for? Stop cutting out your rambles from videos, the rambling rocks. Sometimes when I cut out the rambling, it's because it doesn't go anywhere. It's just funny for me to start and then just cut it out. Because like I don't actually...
I'm listening.
It's just part of the bit. Thought somebody was going to sell Divine Intervention, but they don't. Mournhold must be so beautiful and humid, like some places in East Asia. Yeah, that's my guess. I'm guessing it's got that kind of a... I'm guessing like a Vietnam sort of a weather. Like, I'm imagining mangroves being plentiful in and around Mournhold. Mangroves grow in Vietnam, right? Or mangrove forests in Vietnam?
Walk in her mercy.
I hate this.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't
Like it's not lined up.
And you'll regret it.
It's the wrong side.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Right, it's 27,000 gold right there.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Actually want to do a little bit of alchemy grinding real quick. Just because I want to see potion effects. So let's get like 10 levels in alchemy real quick. This guy sells stuff. I know, I mean, this is technically Indoril land, but I think Redoran would probably has a decent working relationship with Indoril, right? Am I delayed? Or is the stream delayed? I feel like the stream might be a little delayed. I don't like Indoril architecture, I prefer Outdoril. Yeah, but Outdoril is where the grass is. Sell the dreg wax? Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. It's not worth a ton. Sneezed. If you add wick, you get restore health too. I'm not making potions for potions. I'm making potions for intelligence, and just so I could see other potions. I wanna try to rely on our healing spells instead of alchemy. Found the Shieldery this morning. Gone through the majority of his videos. He does use electric tools though, but that's not a huge issue. Are electric tools bad? I have seen, there's this one guy does YouTube shorts. I see him sometimes. I think he's just a hand tool woodworker. Seems really interesting. Seems a lot safer, to be honest. Because the power tools, some of the really high-powered power tools, they make me nervous. Like bandsaws and stuff. One of those things where, like, if you lose respect for the thing for just a second, it's gonna take one of your fingers.
Care to tell me what this is about?
That's why the saw stop is really cool.
Hurry this up, will you?
You're not a real woodworker if you still got fingers. Seems like a bad motto to live by.
Good for business, citizen.
Speaking of dangerous machines, I hit 125 yesterday. Oh, motorcycle. That's very fast. Oh, damn it. Those saw stop commercials are scary. Yeah, but the technology they use for them is so cool. That's not even the technology. I mean, it's just the fact that they exist to do a thing and they actually do the thing, and they're not like a gimmick, is quite admirable. Like, I've heard like actual woodworkers using them and being like, this is great. It's like, you know, I've saved my whole hand because of this thing.
In faith, I'm listening.
Try to use hand tools because there's a huge amount of history to it with how humans did stuff before technology progressed. Yeah, there's something really, I love watching videos of people who were just good at handcraft, doing their handcraft. Alright, so we sold stuff. Let's recall.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
What was I? Yeah, the hand tools are pretty cool. I like the Japanese woodworking. How they have, like, they do a bunch of stuff without nails. Those are cool. There's a word for it. I don't remember what it is. It's a Japanese word, believe it or not. Joinery? Yeah, but it's like this special type of... It's like a Japanese-style joinery that they do. There's a word for it. And I think the history of it is because Japanese iron was like a lower quality. It's like river iron, so it was a lower quality, so they didn't want to waste the good iron on nails, so they would use wood joinery instead of using nails. Or at least they wouldn't use nails for, like, simple things like chairs. At least that's what they say. I don't know how accurate that is. I never really looked into it. Sushi? No, I don't think it's sushi. How do they even work? Oh, the saw stops. It uses like electrical. Like it's if the saw detects conductivity, which it would only detect it if there was like a piece of flesh touching the saw, then basically a thing underneath the saw sort of kind of like explodes and just slams into the saw, and the spin of the saw causes it, when it slams into it, to pull it down. And it all happens within like a fraction of a second. Like a touchscreen saw. Maybe that's how it works. It uses a similar capacitive thing. I'm not exactly sure on that. But it's really cool.
Speak, traveler.
So 1 to 10 for 20, or 10 to 30 for 30. Buy stamina. Also buy a restore attribute spell. And a cure disease spell. It's not a bad idea.
Probably nothing. Go ahead.
But I think that's the reason with the Japanese iron, since a lot of it is river iron, at least that's to my knowledge, if my understanding is correct. A lot of iron is river iron, which is why the process for making, like, you know, that mystical process of katanas, you know, folding it and all that, folding it, you know, 10, 20 times, they have to do that because the iron was not as good. So to get around that, they did more processing to make good steel. I wonder if you did that same process with like high quality iron, how that would turn out. Not bog iron. I don't know. Maybe it was bog iron. Bog iron, river iron, some sort of iron that wasn't as high quality. I don't know how you measure iron quality. Just figured iron is iron. But I guess maybe it requires more refining, and they couldn't. Back in the day, iron refinery was more difficult. Iron earned and iron earned. Is it the Philadelphia accent that makes that kind of sound weird? Or is it Baltimore, maybe? Iron earned and iron earned. Dagoth earn. Baltimore. Alright, who can we get restoration training from? Oh no, we're gonna get spear training. Oh, but the master spear trainer is behind like a level 100 lock. For some reason. Maybe just do medium armor? Get medium armor training? Balmora, Maryland. Bethesda, Maryland. Oh, we've come full circle. This guy teaches medium armor.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Ooh. We could just also just level spear by stabbing things. Yeah, it's level spear by stabbing things. There's a place in Maryland called Bethesda. There is. I believe so. I believe it's in Maryland. I think it Can't you go to some... Isn't there a place called Bethesda in Fallout 3? And since Fallout 3 is in DC, it's like kind of like on the border between Maryland and Virginia. It's like a Bethesda school or something. Yeah. Alright, so let's find a restoration trainer. You'll never guess which game company is based there. Is that why Bethesda is called Bethesda? Is just because they started in Bethesda? What a boring name. Like, what a boring way to think of a name for your company.
Speak, traveler.
God damn it. Undo Bonewalker.
I suppose we can talk.
Let's see, restoration trainer. Morrowind. Oh, we also have all the quests we have to do with Ethan Sarethi. We should probably get on that. Did we get the quest to rescue his son? We might have gotten that quest. I don't know why I was checking. We can just go ask him. Guild of Mages. Only he stands there. Shargra Musgob, but we can't go to the mages for that. Serene Leorain? Yeah, getting to Caldera is a pain in the ass. Yakin Bale? Who is Yakin Bale? He is in Voss. Let's go to Voss. And no, getting to Voss is a pain in the ass too. Bethesda, Maryland is right next to a place called Chevy Chase. What if I told you every word was made up? I think there's an appreciable difference between a made-up word and an actual word. Because like an actual word is still just created whole cloth, but they're, I don't know, they seem more real
Prices are reasonable.
if they're just a naturally occurring word. You know? Like, if I just say like, you know, mood, I can't even think of a fake word. See how difficult it is? I'm just mooing. I just turned into a cow. You saw it here first. Twitch streamer turns into a cow. Brambleplinth? Well, Brambleplinth is 2 words. Well, no, Brambleplinths are real. Let's go get some training from Yakin Bale. Probably, we'll go around the north of the island. Negative connotations all start with an N, supposedly because people go to something negative. Is that true in every language? How do you say no in Japanese? Isn't it ie? Or am I... Hi is yes. Or it's one, it's a form of yes. I think there's a few different, just like in English, there's a few different ways. Ie? Yeah, so... Yeah, so it's not true for all languages. It does have some n. You can have some n as a treat.
My time is
Mostly
precious.
Indo-European languages, still a
Whatever you're
hypothesis though.
looking for, I'm sure
Ah.
I don't know how to find it.
Fair. Tim Allen grunt. Gonna make a new language where it's just different pitches of the Tim Allen grunt. Hi is shark. Could it be both?
Yes, sir.
So. Where's the temple? Oh, it's in here. Hi is shark in German. So if you're in the water and someone's screaming, hi, 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 you'll just think they're greeting you. And then you get eaten by a shark. You cannot train a skill above its governing. God damn
What
it.
do you want?
Forgot about that. Hi is shark in Afrikaans. Yeah, German, Dutch, Afrikaans. Not a surprise.
Do I know you?
Same root as the Swedish. I don't know how to pronounce. I've always heard people say Blaha, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced like Blahai. Or something totally different. Blahaj. I pronounce it Blaha. Oh, okay. Blue high. Blow high. I thought I heard something. The meme shark? Yeah. The HRT shark. Yeah. Okay, so we can't get restoration training because we need high. Let's kill stuff in the Grazelands for spear levels. What am I hearing? Oh, there's a bird outside. Americans always pronounce the A as A instead of a more U sound. Isn't that crazy? Pronouncing an A as an A. Although in English, a lot of vowels just get turned into an sound in so many words. You could probably replace every vowel with and it would still make sense. It'd sound weird, but... Ah, excellent. Fodder. Wait, actually, let me change. I can't wait until we reform the English writing system. We won't. Is there a lore reason why random Ashland or Castor women hit like trucks? I believe they're considered Mabergashes, which is like a type of, like a shamanistic witch. And I believe only the women can be that. So they're just naturally powerful wizards. Complained in a recent video about the amount of streaming clips used, but now I can readily admit that I was wrong. These streams are very relaxed and not as noisy as a younger audience can be. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I don't want a bunch of my videos just to be like stream clips or anything. I have thought about making another channel that just has like stream highlights, but that would be a lot of work. But it might be something worth doing in the future. But some runs just are, you know, it's just fun to throw in stream clips here and there. It is extra work, though, trying to, like, sync the audio together. It's kind of annoying. Like earlier, you said Afrikaans instead of Afrikaans. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, in Afrikaans, it would be pronounced that way, but in English, Afrikaans is pronounced Afrikaans. The English word for Afrikaans is Afrikaans. There you go. Clipping highlights might be a decent task for an AI. For April Fools, you should do a high energy. Oh, you should be high energy and do a clickbait thumbnail. Like all the clickbait. Where you go like all, oh, like a clickbait video. That would be funny. People even do that anymore? The oh, faces and thumbnails? I haven't seen those much. Absolutely they do? Okay. I guess I just don't watch those channels. They're more geared for kids. You know, it's funny because you see these channels, it's like, oh, they get, you know, millions of views on these videos, but since they're geared for kids, I bet the RPM is super low. You know, because kids, great, you're advertising to kids, but they don't have money. The highest RPM channels, from what I've heard, are the finance YouTubers, because the people watching finance videos have disposable income, so they're more like a, ooh, we want to advertise to that audience because they got money, they might buy our stuff. Which makes sense. Imagine watching finance videos. Yeah. Imagine. That's probably why you see a lot of the channels of the younger audiences probably focus more on merch rather than anything else, because the ad revenue just isn't there. You know, their RPM might be like cents per 1,000 views. So it's like, great, you got 1 million views, but you made like what, $200. I mean, you know, $200 is still $200. That's nice, but for 1 million views, ugh. Going to YouTube for financial advice are probably not financially savvy and are more likely to spend money. But it's less Well, no, the finance side of YouTube actually is there's some decent advice over there, depending on who you're looking at. It's not like the finance side of YouTube is all just like what's his face? Kramer. What's his name? Kramer? The guy on CNBC? Where it's just like this high energy, like buy, sell, this, that, or like crypto, blah blah blah. None of that stuff. There's a rumor going around that AI generated content on YouTube isn't going to be eligible for monetization anymore. Cool. I mean, I'll admit I'm not above. Oh, excuse me. Jeez, I gotta stop drinking seltzer water. It makes me very not burpy, but just like makes my esophagus rumbly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I try not to do like super clickbait, but you still got to understand like, how the game works. There are certain titles that just work better. It's like I did this and then this happened, or I started this as of this. Those are kind of the reason why you see those sorts of titles all the time is because they work. And all titles and thumbnails are clickbait. They all are. Every single one. Some are just more dishonest than others. It's like the difference between putting a worm on your hook or putting a fake plastic feather on your hook. If you put a real worm, at least the fish is getting a worm before it gets killed. Although, the analogy falls apart because I can guarantee with like a 99.99% certainty that if you watch my videos, you won't die. I don't trust finance YouTubers. Why would you give away your money-making secrets? Because it's not... A lot of it's not really even a secret. It's like budgeting. It's like that's largely what it comes down to, is budgeting. And safe investing. Nudity in Morrowind, red circle over random NPC's foot. That would actually be a really funny thumbnail. I was thinking stock market index investments. Well, safe investments would be like, like just putting money in the stock market and just letting it sit and just waiting. Rather than like timing the market and being like, oh, I'm going to day trade because that's successful. Probably the best financial advice you can get. And I'm not, this isn't official financial advice, but the best financial advice I've ever heard. I'll say that. The best financial advice I ever heard was avoid debt. It's as simple as that. It's a crazy idea. Or at least, at the very least, avoid bad debt. Some debt is reasonable. If there's like something to be gained from having that debt. Take out a loan for 100,000 septims and travel to a different region. Yeah. It's probably harder to do that in real life now because it's harder to cross borders into other provinces without being tracked. Should have tried to get some willpower points. Damn it all. Well. Yeah, there's probably no real trick to it all. Like, you know, you got all the people. There's the finance side of YouTube, and then there's like the finance influencers who are a little more like, you know, like what are you going on? It's like, oh, take out loans and you make a video and then write off the car that you use in one video because that's how that works. You're not going to get audited. That's a little more. That's a little more fraudulent. What was I gonna say? I don't know, I lost it. Max out multiple credit cards. The more credit cards you have maxed out, the cooler you are. Use credit cards to pay for credit cards. The only thing I ever purchased stocks in was a uranium refinery. Well, that's the thing. That's what they say. It's not about timing the market. It's about time in the market. Because it all averages out. Ideally. How many animals are in the grazelands? Well, it's the grazelands, so a lot. Where I live, people will operate a taxi for a year or so they can write off their new car purchase. Well, that does seem like more like a business purchase, but it's not like, you know, I bought this car for one video and now I can write it off. And even if you write it off, that doesn't mean it's free. That just means you don't have to pay tax on what that was worth. Like, it doesn't count as income. Like, let's say you make $1,000, right? And they're going to tax it at, like, 20%. So you'd have to pay $200 out of that. If you made a purchase with $1,000 for $200 and you write it off, that doesn't mean you don't pay any tax. That just means you only pay 20% on the $800. That's how that works. So you're still spending the money. It's not like the stuff becomes free. There are probably other loopholes you could find. But for those simple things where it's like, oh, it's a business expense, like, that's not how it works. It turns out, when there's money involved, the government is pretty good at making sure you don't cheat them. Well, when you're not, you know, super rich. Only good financial thing I've done is put 20 grand into an investment plan with 11% interest rates on a 5-year cycle. That is pretty good. Thank you for the bits, Bubble Man. Gantify an emote. Such a weird thing. Those little Asimus? Shinasimus. If you're in a situation where can this be a write-off is a question, you should have an accountant. I guess it depends. Depends on how big of a business you're running. Asimus, son of Budimus, son of Dickamus. Marry Dickamus. Oh, our spear is 57. Okay, cool. We're close to 60, and then we can become a house brother. Speaking of lions, help me, brother. And then he falls to his death. Masama Cave. Full of glass. Do these Imperials not know of this glass cave? I don't want to know what's in my stocking on Dickmas morning. You're gonna love it. He's coming down your chimney. I'm sorry, I didn't like that joke. Well, I did like that joke, but I'm sorry. I regret saying it. Isn't raw glass just sand? In real life, perhaps, but not in the Elder Scrolls. In the Elder Scrolls, it's whatever this is. Malachite? These rats must be rich with all the glass. They've invested it properly. See, while all the other rats are investing in cheese, we're going to invest in glass. And we're going to be rich. And then I show up and steal all their glass. And I eat it. I take this glass, and I eat it. They smelt raw glass to get sand for Cyrodiil beaches. Cyrodiil fire can't melt glass dreams. Can you stop with the fireballs? I hate how their mandibles are, like, kind of lip-like. You know? It's a volcanic glass which doesn't exist in real life, but is generally black. Is that what glass in the Elder Scrolls is supposed to be? Is it supposed to be volcanic glass? I know... Yeah, I don't know. Why does it feel like you're not doing that much damage? Oh, because I'm doing weak attacks. So I can get the most XP. Yeah. Did I just take off my pants? I think I just took off my pants. I took off my pants. Shit! Couldn't find my heel. Damn it. Confuse him by taking off your pants. Malachite actually exists. Yes. It's some sort of a... It's an aluminum crystal, I believe? Or is it copper? Might be a copper crystal. It's a copper... It's a copper. They'll never catch me, coppers. Copper carbonate. Copper carbonate. Malachite is a copper carbonate hydroxide mineral. And for some reason, on Wikipedia, where it says malachite, the little pronunciation thing, I thought it said Mario Kart. Because I'm stupid. The Mario Kart crystal. used to pronounce it Malachite when I was younger. Yeah. As a kid, I never understood why chaos wasn't pronounced with a normal CH sound. Ah, because it's Greek. Them wacky Greeks. Like, how unbelievable is it? Like, you name one of your characters after his weakness. Like, oh, his name is Achilles. What could he be weak to? Oh, it's Achilles' heel. Ooh. Silly. Test malachite is volcanic glass. The name and color are based on real malachite, but it's obviously its own thing. Ah. Well, yeah, glass. You couldn't make glass armor the way real glass or malachite in real life would work. They wouldn't work that way. Wasn't it chaos in Greek? K-A-O-S. I think... Well, it would be the letter chi, which was... it was written like... It looked like an X in Greek. Although the transliteration, they might have written it as a K sometimes. But it wasn't a kappa. I think the Achilles is named after... I think the Achilles tendon is named after Achilles, not the other way around. I don't know. That sounds like something a shitty writer would say to justify their poor choices. I'll never believe what Doug Hubris' downfall was. Tax fraud. It's like, can you believe the writers decided, it's like, oh, let's name the guy who discovered gravity Newton after the measurement. It's like, come on, be more obvious. Okay, so we got 60 spear. City from here, it should take us to Outrun. Yes. We can level up to House Brother. Or maybe we have to do more duties. But at the very least, we have the levels to become House Brother. What do you call a man with a shovel for a head? A poor bastard. Doug.
Tell me what you want.
Home windows are named after the PC operating system. Oh, never put that together. Adam and Eve ate a product placement fruit. Yeah, and they decided to name the first two humans after the sex toy company. Come on.
Tell me what you want.
Advancement, we are now a house cousin. Advancement, we are now a house brother. Advancement. Nope. Duties. I would consider sponsoring an Outlander. I have done so before, when the circumstances warranted it. Archmagister Bolvin Venom holds my son hostage for a crime I know he did not commit. If you want me as your sponsor, you must rescue my son, Varvar Serethi, and return him to me. My son, bring him to me. Why didn't King Pyrrhus know it would be a Pyrrhic victory? Yeah, it's a classic mistake. It's King Pyrrhus from Fortnite. Looping back on yesterday.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
How do you know the name of a sex toy company? Because I've seen ads.
Quickly, Outlander, I haven't much time.
Who's the most loathsome NPC in Morrowind? Loathsome? Like somebody we would hate the most, or somebody who hates the most? I went the wrong way. Alexia is pretty contemptuous.
What do you want?
It would be contemptuous or contemptible. She's easy to hate. But I feel like that's an easy answer. Is there a way to do this without breaking the law? Sneak and security? Well, no, because it's still a crime.
I'm waiting.
Is it a crime to rescue someone who is held illegally? I suppose it isn't. Need to turn my AC back on. Yeah, perhaps you're right. Perhaps it is justifiable to break them out.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You have dishonored Varvar Serethi. I mean, Ethan Serethi.
You will die!
But I won't take her loot. Out of respect. Yeah, you walk away. When or loot be the fruits of your hard... Whoops, drop my mouse. The fruits of your hard-earned labor. But it'd be dishonorable. Or something. Come along, Etienne. Varver, I mean. Join the Morag Tong, drop 1,000 gold into your own pocket, and consider it a writ you paid yourself for. It would be cool if you could pay the Morag Tong to execute NPCs for you. Uh-oh. Don't need the bad guys following us out. Love to have the Morag Tong deal with Gainer. Yeah, but like every time they fail, the price goes up. Or something. Or they charge more money based on the strength of the NPC you want to have them kill. It could be really fun, outsourcing crimes.
You have my attention, Outlander.
You rescued my son, for that I'm grateful. Leave me a day or two and I'll give you more duties. Just gonna stand here and stare at him for a day or two. Probably have to leave.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Varver Sorethi has been accused of the foul murder of Braylon Carvarin. Braylon Carvarin was one of Varver Sorethi's friends. I cannot believe that my son would do such a thing, but the evidence is persuasive. Oh, so he wasn't in jail illegally. I would start by speaking with my son about Braylon Carvarin. He is in his room in the guard quarters.
Are you all right, Outlander?
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
I didn't kill him, he was my closest friend. The guards found me near his body, but I don't remember anything that happened that night. Sometimes, though, sometimes I have bad dreams. Sometimes I kill Braylon Carvarin in my dreams. It's horrible. But that doesn't mean I killed him, does it? I was having bad dreams before Braylon Carvarin died. About the time I got that ash statue, it was right over there. Maybe you should take it away and the bad dreams will stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
Where is it? Here it is. She's got this strange occult trinket. The PC was an Argonian who needed to stand in water every X minutes or they dehydrate to death. Like that robot from Futurama.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
The ash statue troubles me. I would have you speak with someone at the temple about this statue. Perhaps Loros Sarano would know more of it.
It's so good to meet you.
Are you a low chaos or high chaos player in Dishonored? Yes. First one, then the other.
Speak your needs.
Ash statues are in-universe Funko Pops.
Walk with
Just as cursed.
Outlander.
Give it to me and I will see if I can clear Varver's name for the murder of Braylon Carvarin. You found an ash statue in Varver Sorethi's room. Give me the ash statue so I can examine it. Thank you, Redoran. Yes, I could see that there is some kind of conjuration enchantment on this statue. I believe the statue influenced Varver Sorethi in some manner, causing him to kill his friend Braylon Carvarin. He may still be under the influence of the statue. Tell Varver to come and speak with me. When I am sure that he is no longer influenced by the statue, I will have cleared him of Braylon Carvarin's murder. It is just that easy.
Speak your need.
Redoran is best house, Halu's best income, Telvania's best gear. So that makes Telvania the best house. So Redoran is not the best house.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Best player house for Redoran. Oh. I don't know. I never really did much with that. I guess we'll get the home here for this quest line. I never got the other homes, I don't think. Redoran 1 has the most storage. No, the best storage is Raylan Hollow's corpse. Come on. I understand that my son's name will be cleared when he has been purged of the Ash statue's influence. I knew my son would never murder his friend, but I understand the statue influenced him in some way. Yeah, so it was still him. Andres Nerano, Hlalu Noble, claims that the Archmagister Bolvin Venom is guilty of certain indiscretions with the wife of another counselor. While I do not approve of all the Archmaster does, as a councilman of House Redoran, I cannot let this accusation just stand. I want you to stop Andres Nerano's slanders. The slander is being spread by Andres Nerano. Track him down and demand that he withdraw his slander. If he refuses, challenge him to a duel, but do not shame House Redoran by murdering him. Lives in Balmora. Okay.
Bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
So what we should actually do first... go back to the temple real quick.
Speak your needs.
Should maybe buy training in like alteration or something, just so we can get some willpower points. So then we can get some training in restoration.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Outlander, what do you want?
Does no one here sell training? Or rather, is no one here actually willing to train me? Do I play Souls-likes? I play Soulsborns. A lot of Souls-likes don't really... They don't do it for me.
Outlander.
This guy's important in his house. No, why doesn't he have his own office? What, Ethan Sarethi? That was his house. Part of the inverse of this run. What if you could only break the law? So, how would that work? Obviously, you join House Telvanni.
I walk when you can run.
Evading arrest. Oh, so you just accrue a bounty so that you're always being chased by guards. He works for Andres Nerano. No, take the bribes. How high do I need his disposition at? Jeez. I work for him. What else do you want to know? Really? Is that it? Spreading rumors about some Redoran noble.
Tell your friends about this place.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Hmm. Only sleep in beds that would earn you a bounty. Yeah, I thought you could just bribe him and he'd give you a key. Maybe that's for the Thieves Guild quest. Maybe it's a different quest line. Isn't his manor up here somewhere? Just wasted a bunch of money. Yeah. Okay, we just go in.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I told the truth about Bolvin Venom. I guess you Redorans are too dumb to know what the truth is. If you want a duel over this, you got one. Challenge him to a duel. We'll do it right here, right now. Are you stupid? You fight pretty well for a Redoran. I take back what I said about Bolvin Venom. Good. I don't do challenge runs, but I've been tempted to try Far Cry 3 with no upgrades.
Say what you want or go away.
Far Cry 3 was fun. Been a while should I play it. It was fun, he says while yawning. Is that the one with the definition of insanity? Yeah, that's the one with Voss. With Michael Mando. Far Cry 2 is still my favorite. I remember... The only thing I can really remember about Far Cry 2 is I went out to some place with one of my companions. There was a firefight, and then I had to shoot my companion in the face in a cutscene because they were dying, and they were like, quickly do it, and then you just shoot them off screen. It's very strange. It was very strange. It was very jarring, because I was like, wow, they were really just like, totally fine with getting killed. Far Cry 6 is my fave. I was gonna get Far Cry 6, but then I heard a lot of reviews for it saying that a lot of the enemies were like bullet sponges. I was like, I don't want to do that then.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Malaria Simulator.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
Yeah, I never finished Far Cry 2. There's no fast travel. It's very, very Morrowindy. But yeah, like weapons would jam, and they were like... See, it seemed a lot more of a... Seemed like a much slower, more grounded experience than the later Far Cries, where they start to get a little over the top. A little more ridiculous. There are smugglers operating near the coast in the cave of Shurenbal. I know where that is.
Good fortune, Outlander. How may I?
That's where we get the Amulet of Mark. I usually have a problem with animal injury in games, but cockfighting is way too cruel for me to stomach. Yeah, but they're not real animals, so it's okay.
I can do
They're digital. Where does Far Cry 2 take place? I know it's in Africa, but is it just like a generic, like Nation-topia Africa? Like it's not like a specific place? Sort of like how all the other ones are just like generic, like, you know, Islandville.
Why walk when you
It's a
can
fictional country. Yeah, figured as much. Generic. The country of Africa. Oh, I was gonna get training in... Oh, well. Lando Stan.
What do you want?
Does anyone... Does Far Cry 1 even exist anymore? What was that? What was that about? What was Far Cry 1 about?
You have beaten. I have you.
Mutants on an island? Oh. Weird. And here I was thinking that the earlier versions were more realistic and grounded. Isn't there a fan theory that the protagonist from the first game is the bad guy in the second game? Is it the Jackal? I think he's called. The Jackal! A Jackal! It's a Jackal? Jackal! What are we here for? Just gotta kill the smugglers? Daroder, Helny, and Engine. You're going to drown. Take that amulet of mark, thank you. It's less of a theory and more like something that was cut due to time concerns. No. Well, I've only played Far Cry 3, 4, and 5. Well, I've only beaten Far Cry 3, 4, and 5. I've played Far Cry 2, but I never fully beat it. I should go back to it someday, though. I feel like during my Morrowind era, I think I would really enjoy Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2 as well. Do I have a mailbox people can send stuff to? No, because after I made that joke about mailing bombs to people, I'm afraid to tell anybody about my P.O. box. You said what? Also, I don't want people to send me things. Keep your stuff. I appreciate it, but, you know, keep your stuff. Ow! Eponus Vinipter. Oh, that's the name, there's an NPC in Almost There. What's his name? Crito Vinipter? Has the same last name. That's fun. Isn't that a Pokemon or two? What, Vinipter? I'm trying to think of what Pokemon is close to that. Isn't Eponus a Pokemon? Well, Epona is Link's horse. From Zelda. Vinipter is Scyther, which is sort of close. And there's Vine Whip, which is a move. Oh, a Zelda Pokemon. Yeah, Zelda Pokemon. Guys, they made Pokemon real. And it's just, you just have a Chickadee. It even says its name. Chickadee-dee-dee-dee. See? Victini. Ah, that's it. Yeah, Vinipter Victini. Yeah. No, Epona's not a horse. You're thinking of the band with the guy that got murdered by another guy, right? Wait, hold on. The joke is falling apart. Never mind. Didn't one of the members of the band Eponymous get killed by one of the other members of the band? And now that member of the band who killed him isn't in jail and he's like a neo-Nazi. Sounds like Venipede. Venipede, that as well. You're thinking of Tupac? He got shot by cops? No, I don't think I'm thinking of Tupac. You know, Tupac, his whole name, the what's the first? His hold on. Tupac Amaru Shakur, his the stage name or whatever you want to call it, is he took the name from an Incan leader who I think he fought off some of the Spanish when they were coming in. I think let me double check, because it was really weird when I was reading about the Inca at one point and I saw Tupac Amaru Shakur and I was like, wait, excuse me? It's just straight up the same name. Or maybe there isn't Shakur, but it's Tupac Amaru. Yeah, not Shakur. There's no Shakur. But Tupac Amaru was an Incan leader. Following the Spanish conquest of Peru. Final war with and capture the... Yeah, so he fought the Spanish. Which is very confusing. When I first saw that. He was an Incan king, yeah. Euronymous was just one guy, as far as I could tell. Wait, so who... What's his name? Varg? Didn't he kill a dude? Euronymous was the band name, not eponymous. Oh yeah, eponymous was the guy who made that painting of hell. Eponymous Bosch. You just get everything confused. Pretty funny how that's common knowledge in Latin America, but sounds weird for us folk. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that your local history would be more common knowledge for you.
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
Ustine Arseth, also named Euronymous, was killed by a former bandmate in 1993. That's what it is. Yeah. Euronymous Bosch. No, I know. I'm being obtuse. What the heck? Oh, that's the back of his head. That confused me.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Or go away.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
Euronymous Lex. Sesbian Lex. Find it curious how Latin American history is barely taught anywhere that's not down here. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense that you would focus more on local history as opposed to the minutia of other places. I don't want to say minutia, but you know what I mean. Like you wouldn't go as in detail about like the history of Peru beyond, when you learn world history, you learn about like, oh, the Inca and the highlights of that stuff.
Same low price.
As like a chapter in the world history course. But meanwhile, there's a whole course for just U.S. history if you're in the U.S., right? And that's when it gets more detailed because it's it's more relevant to your nation. It makes sense. It's not to say it'd be a bad thing to learn about the other stuff. It's just I understand why they devote time in the way they do. Simón Bolívar. I think I've learned more history from Civ just sending me down Wikipedia rabbit holes. And just, like, word associations being like, oh, this nation, this leader, and this word. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was related to that. And then I look into it. I was like, oh, that's why that's that. You know? Ever played any multiplayer FPS games? Not really. I used to play a lot of TF2. Back in the late aughts, early 10s.
May I help you?
Back when Germa was playing TF2 a lot as well. That's how I found him. But I stopped playing that a while ago. Not for any specific reason. I just lost interest. I loved the Market Gardener. It was so fun to just be an asshole. And just jump on people and just smack them. But other than that, I don't really play many competitive games. I'm not big on them. TF2 or TF2? TF2. The leaders of Shurnball are dead. Arethin Mandus, once the great noble of House Redoran, now claims to be the Lord of West Gash and is demanding tribute from travelers on the road to Margan. I need someone to stop the Mad Lord Arethin Mandus. You can find him in the Cavern of Milk on the Aldrun... Why do they name it that? Aldrun Caldera Road, west of Aldrun, 2 crossroads marked by a yellow wood, and I took the one less traveled. I'm from New England, so it's law that everybody from New England knows one poem by Robert Frost. Reach Milk, head west from the Nissus sign on the westmost signpost, and watch right... Yeah, I know where it is. I would prefer that Arethin Mandus be cured of his madness rather than killed. You might want to go to Ebonheart and speak with the... Yeah, we're killing him. I want his stuff. I wonder if you could still play TF1. It's always TF2, but you never hear about TF1. I think TF1 still exists. I think I have it. I don't know if anybody really plays it, though.
Is there something I can do for you?
Watching your Oblivion as NPC video, when you mentioned a county being ruled by a count, made me feel dumb because I never made the connection between words. It's always a fun thing. Kingdom, king, county, count, barony is run by a baron. A duchy is run by a duke. Sheriff comes from Shire Reeve, meaning an administrator of a shire. Earldom. Team Fortress Classic is still has servers up. People absolutely play it. There you go. A duchy sounds like it should be run by a Dutch person. I'm sure there are some Dutch dukes. A Dutch duchy. TF1 was a Morrowind mod? No, Team Fortress 1 was a Half-Life mod. Or, well, not a mod, but was it a mod? It was made from Source. And Source, I think, was a Quake mod, and Quake was, I think, a Doom mod or something. Or maybe the other way around. The history of game engines is incredibly incestuous. Every time we see any Saisi ever, they are humanoid. I think there's at least one NPC who is implied to be an actual Saisi who mentions shedding his skin. There could be multiple... Like, what would somebody from Tamriel be called? Tamrielic or whatever? There are a bunch of humanoid Tamrielers. But there's also Argonians. You know, there could be more than one race in the Saisi lands. Tamrians. Isn't that a monkey? No, you're thinking of Tangelos. Ah. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a monkey, tamarind? Or is that a... That's a plant. Well, there's definitely a... Tamarind. Tamarind is the food. Tamarind is the monkey. Although I guess the monkey could also be food. I wouldn't eat one, though. Tamarind is a kind of bean thing. Yeah. I've made tamarind paste before. I wouldn't recommend it. I'd just buy it. Just buy the paste. It's a lot of work for not a lot of payoff. It tastes like brisk. The soft drink. Tamarinds are a cute monkey species. Yeah, they are cute. How many gods in tests are actually false, if any? Depends who you ask. And it depends what your definition of God is. As a chef, I advocate buying the paste. Yeah. Sometimes homemade... Like, even if it tastes better, it's sometimes not even worth it. Like, oh, it tastes 10% better, but it requires 300% more work. Milk. Yeah, we're in milk. Really? Athelia probably counts as a false deity. I wouldn't say false. What would make her false? Ah, Bonewalker. Damn it. He's cucumbered me. No! Get back here, damn it. Hi, you. Got him. Is leaving a cell to avoid death in a fight not honorable? Shit. You're right. Damn it all. Wait, did... Okay, we already killed him. If you aren't in possession of powers of godhood, are you really a god, conceptually speaking? But what qualifies as a power of godhood? Can one acquire these powers, or must one be not necessarily born with the powers, but must one have always existed with those powers?
Hello.
Because there's an argument to be made that the tribunal
Is
isn't...
there something I can do for you?
They're not actual gods, they just are very powerful mages. Or something akin. A god needs a hood. That goes without saying.
Walk with virtue.
You can argue that the Nerevarine or the last Dragonborn are gods. I wouldn't say the Nerevarine is a god. The last Dragonborn,
You have
maybe an Adroth? Some kind of Adroth at best. Godhood is transferable because of mantling. Well, depending on what's meant by mantling,
3 blessings.
it's not even that godhood is transferable. It's that the entity that wears the mantle of the god is really the entity is transferable. The mantle itself is the god. The entity wearing it can change.
Walk with virtue.
Apotheosis? Yeah, apotheosis is the becoming of a god. I believe. Weird how Daedroth can mean you are a Daedric, but it's also the name of a Daedra. Yeah, that is weird. The Daedroth should have a different name. A Daedradile. Daedrigator. Talking about the Daedroths, they're fine. I saw one playing in a band on stage and it was rad. I don't get that reference. Used to call them Deathclaws because I didn't know their name. Yeah, it's not bad. They basically are. More evidence that the Fallout universe is the same as the Elder Scrolls universe? Daedroth are just Deathclaws? Big day at the penis factory today. Can't wait to unwind. Welcome. Oh. Daedric band. I thought it was like a reference to some musician whose name was like Dave Roth. Or something silly. Wouldn't Daedroths be Gator Claws, not Death Claws? Well, so that would imply that there's something called an Aladeath that became a Deathclaw, as opposed to an Alligator, which became a Gator Claw. Daedra Lee Roth. There we go. They're gator claws in Nuka World? I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Death claws were chameleons, right? They were Jackson chameleons. That mutated. Everything mutates. Somehow. Except for humans. Humans didn't mutate. Well, I guess ghouls. Iguanas. Thought because there's some death claws that could turn invisible, right? Thought that was supposed to be like their chameleonness, even though chameleons don't actually do that. Like they can do some color changing for camouflage, but it's not like as ridiculous as like octopuses. Octopuses are crazy with their camouflage. Death claws are Jackson chameleons. Yeah. They're made by FEV? I don't know. Tell me something in Fallout that isn't created by FEV. People from the vaults. But the vaults that don't have FEV. No, it's fatigue. Oof. Remember Navarro? I forgot. Cazadors weren't FEV. Cazadors were made by the Old World Blues dude, right? One of those robot brain vat people. I don't know if it was FEV. Snake coyotes? Oh my god. We're making new Greek monsters, Greek myth monsters. Snake coyotes and wasps the size of dogs.
You will die! You will die!
I hate the pain sounds of the dark elves, the dark elf males. It just sounds into it. Oh, my daughter is gone. My daughter, would you not listen? Delina, I think she's in Telfear, actually. My daughter's so bold, so stupid, bold and stupid. Telfear, that, oh yeah, that Joker. Oh, father, farther. I must know, no further. I cannot make that bear. Lerar, sorry, so sorry. Such a disaster of women I must make. My gems are gone, my heart unguarded. These guards can't find my butterfly. Oh, madness. To thy breast I cling, suckling. So do I kill him? What is your trade? Feels weird that Dunmer have no bonus to the spear skill. Hmm. Yeah.
This is the end of you, wit!
Alright, time to kill him. Well, time to die. Like tears in rain.
You will suffer greatly.
Wow, he does a lot of damage. Killing a poor, sick madman honorable? Well, at first I was told to kill him because he's been attacking travelers. So he brought it on himself.
You inward. You inward.
Would it be dishonorable to take performance-enhancing drugs? Oh, wait, Ancestor Guardian. Keep forgetting about this. And Lover's Kiss. Give him a little kiss. Mwah. He resisted the magicka. Okay. Cool. Love it. Ow. Ancestor Guardian.
You're beaten.
Ethan Strathy is very pleased if you save him, but I don't think it's required for anything. Yeah, he's pleased, but I don't get the ebony, so...
Surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain.
Okay, precast the heal.
You will suffer greatly.
Honor in your actions by any means to accomplishment is duty. Yeah, I was given a job, and I must do my duty. Honorable or otherwise, I must do my duty. I must duty all over this guy. This is why the 100% accuracy mods are a problem, is because if you time it all right, with high enough accuracy, you just stunlock enemies. So there would need to be some other thing to reduce that issue. Ebony Broadsword? Ebony Cuirass? Ebony Greaves? And ebony boots. It's very heavy. Sad story or not, he's still engaging in banditry against the good citizens of Morrowind. That is true. Damn. $70, $70, $70. Yeah. You can keep the cures. Still way too much. Yeah, you can have some hammers too. Hammer time. I see, you've killed him. Did you recover his armor to give to his family? No. I'm just covered in ebony. Chipotle tastes better when someone else is paying for it. I'm sure it does. Free food is the best food. That is true.
Walk with virtue,
What's that saying?
I suppose.
Your first favorite, or your favorite beer is free. Your second favorite is cold.
Hello, Outlander.
Although, personally, I don't like beer, so... How do skeletons and zombies work in tests? Magic.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Cannot fault you for not finding a way to cure him. No, you can't. In order to advance further in the House of Redoran, you must earn the support of at least 2 of the councilmen. I would start by speaking with Mistress Brara Morvain and Hlarin Remoran. You must also build a stronghold. Speak with Galsa Gindu in the Redoran Council Hall. She can contract to build strongholds.
Walk with virtue, Outlander. Is there something I can do for
Stay
you?
as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Hello, Pixel Prismatic. I am well. Where is Galsa Gindu? There she is. Very Star Wars name.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can
If you want to build a stronghold, I will need 5,000 drakes for labor and materials. You must also bring me a construction contract from Duke Dren in Ebonheart. Here's the 5,000 drakes. I will get you that contract. I will be right back. Place a mark here. Yeah. I hate her teeth. What's wrong with her teeth?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
It's just normal Dunmer teeth. I hate Dunmer teeth. Are there more Redoran quests on the mainland? I don't believe so, but we don't have TR installed. There are, but they're not a lot of them. Yeah. Okay then. Gotta walk out. Thought I was hearing something weird. Is this Oblivion music? Probably. Wings of Kinnereth. Yeah. You know what the Aldrun houses remind me of? They remind me of that house that Majin Buu built in that one episode. Or in that little arc when Mr. Satan befriended him. Will we actually get to see / use the stronghold this run? Well, we're going to get the contract to build it right now.
We make a special trip just for you. We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Take a boat over to Ebonheart, right? Am I biased for thinking Oblivion music was peak Elder Scrolls music? What was the first Elder Scrolls game you played?
Okay, I'm listening.
Outrun houses look like cupcakes. Eating some weird-ass cupcakes. Oblivion was your first? Yeah, so you are biased. That's quite fine. That is quite alright.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I like Skyrim's music because there's a lot of variety. There's just a lot of it. There's a little bit for everybody.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
It's a shame DBZA never got to the Boo arc. Yeah, I mean, it's probably for the best. I mean, they if they weren't feeling it, they shouldn't have done it. But they did do those Boo bits. They did little pieces of the Boo arc.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Is there something I can do for you?
You need to get Divine Intervention. It's so annoying getting back to Ebonheart every time.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I vow that I will do what I can to protect Vardenfell or whatever. Use your stronghold for the defense of my people.
Come
Go
on,
ahead.
I haven't got all day, you know.
Is that
I
easy?
suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Didn't you already take 5,000 gold from me? Your stronghold will be built in the Bal Izra. Will be built in the Bal Izra on the road to Margan. Construction will begin as soon as I give the orders. In a week or so, come speak to me again. Wait a week. Mark and recall potions. I do have some potions. Well, I have mark potions. But we got a mark amulet recently.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Yes, Redoran. I want you to make sure your stronghold is being built on schedule. Go to your stronghold, which is being built among the rows of stones, the Bal Izra. On the east side of the road. I know where it is. Speak to the foreman, Bugdul Gro Carbush. I will mark it on your map. Is robbing the Redoran vault allowed? It is not. We may be Redoran, but that doesn't mean it's ours to take. Quality orc construction. Yeah, orcs must be good at building, because their city keeps getting sacked, but they keep building it back up. The Orc City. Every orc war, the Orc City is trashed by the Elf King.
Hello, Outlander. May I help
The Orc City shit is so funny. It really is. You know, it feels so much like it feels like the Minecraft movie in a sense, where it's like, you know, I am Steve. Like, just the way it's like they don't know who Steve is, so why is that like a thing to say? So it's like the Orc City and the, you know, the elf that, like, you're just trying to be like, see, this is what it's like. Like, you're just trying to really like reinforce, like, or it's like when DBZA puts space in front of everything for the people in space, like, as a joke. It's like, oh yeah, Space Australia and the Space Denny's. Like, the orcs wouldn't call them the Orc Wars. They'd just be the Wars. I don't get the Orc City stuff. It's because it's stupid. I believe the guy... There was a guy who criticized Hideo Kojima for the way he, like, created characters or named them. And that person had... like, the first page in their book that they had written was, like, you know, the Orc City and the Orc Wars and something about the Elf King. Like, it was very on the nose. Like, in universe, you wouldn't refer to the Orc City as the Orc City, you just call it the name of the city. Someone point out that nearly every sentence from that bit of the book starts with the word "the." Like, it feels like an unironic, like, you know, oh, I loved it when Morbius said it's Morbin time. I don't get why it's funny. Well, it's because some guy was trying to be smug, but it turned out he was actually not really that good of a writer to begin with. It's sort of it's a case of you know, stone houses, not stone glass houses. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house. But he put it on the internet, so now the whole entire internet is throwing stones at him. I was thinking about the Tumblr gimmick, also related to orcs. No, I wasn't talking about that. Not even a fan of Hideo Kojima. Yeah, I've never played anything made by him. Don't be a dick about someone's creative work when your creative work is shit. Don't be a dick about creative work because it could always come back to get you, even if you're good at it. You know, I think you can... That's why I'm very hesitant to criticize other YouTubers. Like, specifically. Like, I'll be jokingly be like, oh, the stupid, shitty clickbait, oh, red circle, face, oh. Like, I'll make fun of those things, but I'm not gonna, like... I don't want to point out one person and be like, this guy makes these problems, and someone will come back and be like, you do the exact same goddamn thing. And I'm like, oh, shit, you're right. But I can't say they're right, because then that would make me look bad, because that makes me weak, because I apologized. You're not supposed to apologize. That means you're weak.
Say your needs.
Here with the Stronghold to tell Gausa Gindu, things are fine here. The work will be done soon. I'm glad I had to come here to do this. Be nice to the people you meet on your way to the top. You'll see them again on your way down. I think you could actually stop that sentence with just be nice to people. There doesn't always have to be a down. Just be nice. Nothing is going to progress until you talk to Gindu. Damn. What do you do? Get back to work. The work should be finishing soon. It's not doubling down if you're right.
You have
Wasn't
my
it the same
attention
as in the
now.
Telvanni quest? Yeah, all 3 houses have a similar stronghold quest.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
You never have to interact with people on your way down if you die from rampant drug use at the peak of your career. That is true. An apology isn't a legal admission of guilt in Canada. I think that's true for doctors. Doctors can apologize, but that doesn't mean that they are accepting like that they did something maliciously wrong or anything. How do you construct a Telvanni stronghold? Don't you grow one? Yeah, they grow one. Yeah, but you still need to go through all the red tape. Foundations for your stronghold are complete. If you wish to build the next stage of your stronghold, you must hire guards to garrison your stronghold. You must speak with Perseus Mercius at the local Guild of Fighters. You usually know if you go to Redoran Fighters. She's coming in for the kiss. Ooh, just made it. Maybe wonder why it was an orc foreman at the Telvanni stronghold. I don't know. Maybe orcs are just good at building stuff, such as the Orc City. Like maybe they still have to. Maybe the orcs are just like the foremans, and they still need to have a foreman because of union reasons.
Yes?
A mycomancer. A mycomancer is just that's Michael Caine, but he's magical. It's a mycomancer. Michael Kite. No, not orders. I don't care about the Fighters Guild. I know a few men who can garrison your stronghold, and I'll even recommend them to you for free. But first, you'll have to get to my friend, Freline Aquis. I'll get him out of prison. She's being held in prison under the Hlalu Canton in Vivek. Find a way to get her out and report back to me. Is there an honorable way to do this? Hold on. Key is easy to steal if you position yourself. Free and escort the prisoner. It's got to be a different way of doing it. Unless maybe it's not dishonorable if you do it against another house. Steal the key to her cell on the table. Hollow are without honor, so messing with them is honorable by default. That's what I'm guessing. Especially since you do get quests where you just gotta, it's like, oh, go kill them. They got a stronghold, go kill them. Videos got me to finally try Morrowind, albeit I Heart Vanilla and the Oblivion Remaster style of leveling. Yeah, I think that's... Well, I play with I Heart Vanilla, I like that. But yeah, the Oblivion Remaster leveling style, I think it would work well in Morrowind as well. Not bad. So we need to go to Vivek. Does no grave robbing mean people who have been laid to rest? Yeah, so like tombs. People we've killed, or just dead people we can loot. Except for that one guy, where we didn't loot him, because... reasons.
We make a special trip just for you.
They built a stronghold without permits. That makes them outlaws. Go kill them. Yeah. It's justifiable murder because they committed a crime. Morrowind is basically the Judge Dredd universe.
Go on about your business.
You don't need to worry about efficient leveling in Morrowind. That is true too. Yeah. Efficiency is less of an issue in Morrowind. Some things do scale with your level, but not as heavily as the original Oblivion stuff scaled. How's Redoran be very Hammurabi's law about things? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, eye for an eye.
Play Outlander. I haven't much time. You talk too much, Outlander.
Okay, where is the Hlalu treasury? Is it in the plaza or is it in the Wasteworks?
Sorry, stranger. My
You stole, cut his hands off. Or maybe that's more House Drez. I feel like House Drez, if you stole something, they just
Say what
enslave you.
Go away.
If it were Hammurabi, if you stole something, wouldn't the punishment be that you have to just pay the value back? Like they get to steal something from you of equal value?
Move along.
There's a sneaky way to get this key. Pillar blocks the view of the guard. Does this guard move? Nope. What pillar?
3 gods, 1 true faith.
Maybe they meant if you have telekinesis, which we don't have.
What words do you have for me, citizen? 3 gods, 1 true faith.
Challenge the guard to a duel. Yeah, but is it a real duel? It's not a real duel.
Go on about your business.
Yeah. How do you pluralize faux pas? Faux pas. Attorney's pas. A lot of Hammurabi's codes where if you do X illegal thing, that should be put to death. Is it? I thought it was a lot of eye for an eye sort of stuff. And some of it was really messed up. Like, if you kill my son, I get to kill your son. His family can keep his armor. It's a lot of death penalties. Oh. Well.
I'm listening.
Perseus, to expect me in a few days.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Is there something?
Theft is punishable by death in the Code of Hammurabi. I think eye for an eye was often seen as more of a gentle version. Hammurabi's gentle code. How do you even prove somebody committed a crime back then? I've talked about it before, but you could kill someone and get away with it. Like, how would they, if there were no witnesses? What's like, what are you gonna do? We'll take your word for it. You're able to get Freljin Aquis out. I'll take your word for it. I have a few of our better fighters sent over here to your strong.
I'm listening.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Mercius, agree to garrison my stronghold. Good. I will give the orders to begin the next phase of construction. Do I have to go back to the stronghold, or can I wait again? It's not like the ancient courts had the standard of beyond reasonable doubt. They kind of went by vibes. I do wonder how vibey it was. Because, I mean, they were still like us, you know. They still must have had some sense of fairness. I'm ready to give you a stronghold fit for a House Redoran counselor, but first you must speak with Hetman Goals at your stronghold. Ask him what must be done to attract more settlers.
Is there something?
No magicka. I gotta walk out like a peasant.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Beyond a reasonable doubt is kind of iffy at times on its own. Yeah. But I mean, it's a good standard. At least I think it's a good standard. Even if we can't always achieve it, even if we can't look at it logically all the time, it's still a pretty decent standard. What happened to your little camping wood elf character? He circumnavigated Vardenfell, and then he killed himself.
Is there something I can do for you?
Little camping wood elf. I don't know why that sounds really cute. It's a dark ending. Yeah, some endings are dark. Some loose ends don't get tied up.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Steps are loud as hell. See, the problem with having death be the punishment for theft is that, like, is death also the punishment for murder? Because at that point, you might as well go into someone's house, kill everybody, and then take their stuff that way. Like, you don't leave witnesses. Like, there's no, like, you might as well kill everyone because the punishment's the same. Right? At least this way there's less risk of you getting caught. What do they do to a person who stole 3 times? Like, they cut off one hand, they cut off another hand. What if they stole a 3rd time? Is that death? 3 strikes? Or maybe they should let you keep it. If you manage to steal something and you have no hands, you earned it. That's very Telvanni, I guess. The importance of the code was that it was actual written down laws. The local lord couldn't just freestyle it. Yeah. Yeah. Historically, very important. A law we would want to apply today? Probably not. I think what I like the most about the Telvanni is they aren't hypocrites. Because their entire ethos is... like, it's impossible to be hypocritical about. Because you could say, like, we believe this thing. Oh, well, you did this thing that didn't coincide with that thing. And they just say, yeah, because I didn't want to. Oh, well. Like, they're very consistent in that regard. They're consistently inconsistent in what they define as good and evil. It's just is vibes. Just walk around this whole place to find the door. I'm imagining from the inside of this place, it's like, oh, our stronghold master is here. Where's he going?
Hello, Outlander.
Oh,
May I help
okay.
you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Why is it called the Indaris Manor? It should be called the Redoran Manor.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you? Probably nothing.
Verisicles. Inspecting the walls. Yeah, making sure everything's fine.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Trainer.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Okay, you look like an idiot.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
A real organization that operated by might makes right would implode within a month. Well, unless all the people leading it are afraid of each other. Or something. I don't know.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Who am I looking for? Thank you, a Seneson, for the prime. Oh, he's right here. We are happy here, but the town would prosper if there were more women. Most men here are single and need wives. Oh, I don't like the sounds of this. Sure, there are many single women in Alderaan who would move here. You could ask there. If you cannot find any wives, you could buy slaves in Teleron and bring them here. Ew. Men who prefer marriage over slavery. Ooh, I don't like this.
Is there something I can do for you?
How many do I have to get? Fathusa, Gorethi, and the Aldskar Inn. There's a mark here. Oh, and I can rest here because it's not loitering. Because this is my place. Damn it.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Is it honorable to free slaves to become wives? Well, I think if you free enough slaves... There is an option where if you free enough slaves, you could talk to some person and they'll send escaped slaves to your stronghold. That still feels a little weird. Here from YouTube. And welcome to the stream, the Seneson.
I suppose
Kind of wild that the only stronghold quest where slavery is not a thing is Telvanni. Well, it's because that's implied.
This better be important.
about?
Merthieri Lalip. That's a Pokemon. Lalip. Is it honorable to give the slave the option of freedom via marriage? Is it freedom? Or is it just another form of
Our
slavery?
doors are always open.
Fathusa Gorethi at the Aldskar Inn. The Aldskar Inn.
Where's that slave?
Where's that slave?
Speak, traveler.
Shashev. Why would I leave here with a complete stranger to marry a man I've never met?
No, I don't think so.
Because I have a spear. Some of y'all have some seriously dark views on marriage. Well, if your only options is stay a slave or marry this person, like, it's still not really a choice because you don't know who you're marrying. And I'm not saying like it's a form of slavery because haha marriage, I hate my wife, not that kind of a thing. But like it's the whole like it's the coercion into marriage which makes it like troubling. Mars needs moms. If I understand you, you're saying that this Indaris Manor has a dozen eligible men, and there are only a few women there, and you want me to move there to find a husband. Yes. Okay, I agree. I mean, yeah, alright. There's hot singles in your area. This woman is only going with you because you bribed her. Is it really that different? Well, it's still her choice. The history of marriage is that from most of history. You married someone you barely knew. Yeah, and that sounds terrible. Especially if you can't say no. It's not so bad if you can say no. But if you're coerced into it, that's kind of... That sucks. Are you judging Dunmer culture? Yes.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Was that a Seymour yes? Yes. Yes. How many women do you need to find? How many do I need to find? As many as I can. That was creepy. That was really creepy. Give myself the ick. Oh, I might as well try looking around Indaris Manor. There certainly aren't any real men around here. Ooh. What? Do you hear what she said? She thinks you're not real. I thought that was the mouth. I thought that was a little mouth. I thought it was like a little Robocop mouth. Right there. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I wish I didn't notice that. Ooh. I forgot how ominous the ghost gate looks sometimes. Yeah. Oh, it's my grandpa. There he is. Oh, and there he goes. Is that it? Do I just need 2? Some of the dancers in Saran are ready to retire. Maybe that's enough, though. Look at that light. Two is the minimum. Yeah. It's a dozen dudes, 2 guys, 2 ladies is enough.
Where is that slave?
You have found women who will move to Indaris Manor? I will tell the others. Yes, you have found wives for us. Now the settlement around Indaris Manor will grow and prosper. You can't get the Saran dancers because it's dishonorable to enter such an establishment? No, it's not dishonorable. Redoran knows how to party.
What assistance do you need?
It sounds terrible because you've been raised to believe that. But, well, I was raised to believe in autonomy. Or not even necessarily raised to believe in autonomy. I think logically autonomy is important. Freedom. that it for the stronghold? Oh, I gotta talk to Galsa again. Rescuing fair maidens from such a foul establishment is honorable. Milady. My dancer.
You'll have my attention, Outlander.
Our boy Hieronymus drew some earthly delights. You can see what he thought about earthly delights. You know, I wouldn't even say earthly delights are superior, because I haven't been to any other planets to know about their delights.
I suppose there's no harm in...
I can't imagine Martian delights are that great. Turkish delights are a candy. But if you eat too many of them, you'll sell out your family to the Ice Witch. Earthly Delight. Oh yeah, it's called Earthly Delights. Why the hell is it called Earthly Delights? Wait, is it called Earthly Delights? Is the actual place called that? There's no Earth. So that implies... Well, unless they mean Earth as in, like, dirt. Lowercase e, Earth, I guess. It's a candy that tastes like flowers. What kind of flowers? Because some flowers are bitter. You ever had flowered broccoli? Ugh. Or broccoli? Raw broccoli? Broccoli?
Is there something I can do for you?
Earth is still dirt, right? Does earthly would mean worldly? Yeah, I suppose. Rose, or Turkish delights, or rose. I've never even seen a Turkish delight. All I know of Turkish delights is from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It is finished. You have a home to rival that of any Redoran counselor.
Is there
Cool.
something I can do?
Road trip back to Saran to double check. For research purposes, of course.
Suppose there's no harm in...
Oh, look at those polygons.
What can I do for you?
Turkish delights are delicious. A little sugary, but good. Well, I mean, if it's a sweet, it should be sugary. That always baffled me on those baking competition shows when they say like, "Oh, the cake is too sweet." It's like it's a fucking cake. It's supposed to be sweet. What are you talking about? What do you want, a bland cake? You want a cake not to be sweet? It's supposed to be sweet. Sorry. I get a little frustrated when it's like I just don't get it. Think of soft herbal Swedish fish. They're not bad, but not betray your family good. You can get them on the East Coast, but there's a 95% chance the restaurant is a mob front. Is that what the mob does now instead of garbage disposal and laundromats? It's Turkish delights? Sweet foods can definitely be too sweet. Yeah, but it's just like... But they always criticize it as being... I don't know, it's just weird in the context, because it's like, of course, like they say it's sweet as if it's not supposed to be. Like, it's not, they don't say like, oh, it's like overly sweet or whatever this. It's like it's like, oh, the filling is very sweet. It's like, yeah, of course it is. So it's like, oh, here's my spread of sweet tarts. Like, oh, it's very sugary. Yeah. Start with Morvain and Redoran. It's just irksome. Or when they say things like, "Oh, you should have done this," or you didn't add enough this, or whatever. It's like, well, that's not what I was trying to. That's not what I was going for. It turns out, it's hard to judge things that are subjective, like taste. How salty is salt rice? I'm gonna assume salt rice is like regular rice, like if you salted the water before you cook the rice. But you don't have to salt it. Stuff can be too sweet. I hate cakes that have an inch of frosting. It's overkill. Yeah. How do you feel about spanakopita? I don't know what that is. I probably said it wrong too.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Best use of spinach? Well, I don't like cooked spinach. So, do with that information what you will. Where the hell am I going? Redoran and Hlaren. Or Morvain. JBN has a sweet tooth? I do. I don't drink, so I consume sugar. That's the two paths you take.
You have my attention, Outlander. There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Need someone to collect taxes from Nissus. Tax collector has fallen ill. Speak with Hetman Abomalia. Why is everybody named Hetman? Bring the taxes back. How much are the taxes?
No harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Aw, man. I thought I could just, like, pay the tax. Always thought it was salt rice. Yeah, I've seen that comment a lot. Salt rice instead of salt rice. Chocolate sauerkraut cake? What? Is this spam cookies 2.0?
No harm in talking. What can I do for you?
If something sugary makes your teeth ache, that's how you know it's too sweet. That's how you know you got a cavity you need to deal with.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Aren't Hetman just people in charge of bounties? Hetman is a rank? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Where would you like to go?
Spam, unfortunately, is delicious. But have you had a spam cookie?
Speak, traveler.
Einab stole my pants. Yahaz! Does anyone like baklava? I've never had baklava. Abomalia. Give me tax. 60 gold. That's it.
Speak,
SMH.
traveler.
SMH my head. Put spam in a cookie. I don't know. Somebody, I can't remember who it was, but somebody was in chat talking about cookies they're making. They're spam cookies, and it's stuck with me.
Speak, traveler.
One more request before I give you my support. I would like you to find an old acquaintance of mine, Nelvili Sarin. Nelvili is an acquaintance of mine. I was quite fond of her and have often wondered what happened to her. I believe the Sarin family lives in the Redoran compound in Vivek. That might be a good place to start. When you find her, tell her that I do not care what happened in the past and that I can support her. Invite her to meet with me here in Outrun. Yeah. Isn't a spam cookie just a small burger? I don't know. Anyone had lemon cakes? I love lemon cakes. I love lemon desserts. I don't like lemon in savory things, but I love lemon in sweets. I think the best way to ruin a savory dish is to add lemon to it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
What was that?
Even with fish? I don't eat fish. Salty and sweet is a good combo. It is. Sea salt, chocolate. Dark chocolate and sea salt. It's very good. People are too liberal with citrus these days. Maybe whenever I see a recipe that calls for adding lemon, I just skip it. If it's like a rice dish or something. I hate cooked pineapple. I need to try grilled pineapple. I like pineapple. I think I'd like grilled pineapple. I like pineapple on pizzas, so maybe I'm a psycho. I don't know. Where am I going? Vivek?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Where would you like to go?
Is it full rest? What? Do you like shrimp or you no seafood? I don't eat seafood, no. I think my favorite food is probably caramelized onions. I think you can't go wrong with those. I could just eat a bowl of them.
What do you
Love them. So much. I recently put sliced onions and sliced peppers in my air fryer. Just like a little bit of oil and salt on them. Just let them cook in there for a bit. Ooh. Really good. So simple. There is Nelvili Sarin. Oh, we could have convinced the guy to forget the past. Oh well. Actually, yeah, let's go back to him and convince him. I'd try caramelized onions, but I don't have the patience for it. It doesn't take that long.
Unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
Talk to the guard near him. She has disgraced herself and her family. I do not understand why my lord would still wish to find her after the way she treated him. Sometimes I wish, but no, it would not be proper. No, you can tell me. Wait, is there somebody else I have to talk to? Will you?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Oh. Nalvina Saranith. She's an excellent warrior with an unblemished record who has served me faithfully for several years. Tell him that Nalvina cares for him. She's got a crush on you. I don't know what to say. Perhaps if I were younger, if it weren't improper. Try to convince him. True, I did not care so much for propriety when pursuing Nalvili Sarin. I will consider what you said. Until then, forget about Nalvili Sarin. I will give you my support for the council. Yay! A guide said 50 to 80 minutes. It doesn't take that long to caramelize onions. I mean, I guess if you want to caramelize them like super proper, maybe it would take that long.
I can do for you.
But a lot of times you just throw them in the pan and you just let it sit.
Walk with virtue.
And if you're impatient, you could put like a pinch or two of sugar, and that helps caramelize them a little faster. That's what I do, at least. Maybe I'm not eating real caramelized onions.
Walk with virtue.
Oh, I gotta go talk to Morvain. Purpose of adding lemon or other acids to dishes is to make your mouth salivate more, making the taste more pronounced. The problem is the taste of the lemon overpowers the taste of everything else, so it sucks. And that's an objective truth because taste is all a matter of my opinion. A lot of people use caramelized and fried interchangeably. Perhaps. Well, how much oil do you need for it to be fried? You're eating the restaurant version of caramelized onions? Well, it's a good version. It was tasty.
You have my attention now.
Say it's more. I'm sautéing the onions, and they get like a little bit of sweetness.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Clear the beast from Morvain Manor. I'm a widow. My husband died defending Morvain Manor from misshapen beasts that came through the ghost fence. He believed that the beasts were attracted by a statue we received a few weeks before the attacks began. Ooh. Go to Morvain Manor, just east of Scar. Here's the key. Get the statue and take it to Hloros Serrano, at the temple. Serrano peppers. Those are good. Once the statue has been destroyed, I will support you on the council. How do you feel about vinegar and stuff? It also feels overpowering for me. I don't know. I've started using oh, it's not vinegar, never mind. I was gonna say that what is it called? It's got a specific name. It's a Chinese rice wine, cooking wine. As like a deglaze for things. It's pretty good. And it's got a little bit of sweetness in it too. So it can act as like the sugar instead of adding sugar to the onions. You pour in some of that to deglaze the pan a bit. It's not bad.
Is there something I can...
Something that's really good and really simple is if you dice up some potatoes, like you're gonna boil potatoes, or you cut them into like, bite-sized chunks, like you would do for a soup. And you also cut up some carrots about the same size. Put it in a casserole dish with soy sauce. Put some soy sauce in and bake it in the casserole dish covered for like 40 minutes. It's like really good. Like it's like it's like boiling potatoes. I guess it's like steaming potatoes, but it comes out very like fluffy. They're really good. I like carrots. Carrots and potatoes. Great. Carrots, potatoes, onions. The 3 food groups. I recommend Worcestershire sauce for the deglaze. Gives you all the acidity you need without the citrus note. Well, the cooking wine isn't citric. Onions have a chemical that deglazes the pan already. Well, not the way I cook it. maybe I'm too impatient. I turn the heat up too much. Oh, I guess that's not cool. It wasn't stealing, but it's weird darkness. You know, it's something I can never understand, and I think it's just because of the I was just exposed to it. So canned versus frozen peas. Like, I swear people swear by... I swear people swear. People say, like, oh, canned peas are disgusting, frozen peas are better than everything. But every time I have frozen peas, they taste like dirt. I prefer canned peas. Hello, sternum. Spooky. I've never done this quest before. Yes, it is quite spooky. Not as spooky as the 6th house mods that we were running with a while ago, but still quite spooky. How do we get out of here? It's canned green beans for me. Nasty. If frozen or great if frozen or fresh. I do like fresh green beans. Or frozen or fresh green beans. Those aren't bad. But frozen peas can't do it. I try, but I can't. People probably dislike the brine, nothing beats fresh, but there's effort involved. I don't even know if I would like fresh peas. They probably taste similarly like dirt. Oh, why didn't I just recall? Oh no, I was supposed to go to
There's no harm in
the priest.
talking. What can I do for you?
I need a young priest and an old priest. Gotta try him Italian style with some olive oil and garlic.
Speak your needs. Is there something I can do for you?
You can tell Mistress Morvain that I will destroy the ash statue. Perhaps the strange creatures that plague Morvain Manor will now leave the place now that the statue is gone. You have destroyed the ash statue, and I am grateful. Know that you have my support on the council. And although I lost much of my wealth when Morvain Manor fell, please take this amulet.
It's
Excellent.
so good to meet you.
I suppose that.
Snap peas are pretty good. I typically only use frozen peas for soups and stews. Having them on their own is bad. Well, I've been trying to use them in like fried rice. Making like fried rice dishes, but they taste like dirt. But I'm also one of those cilantro tastes like soup people. I'm one of them. I don't know if that's related or anything, but maybe I don't know. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's a genetic aspect. It's probably just that I wasn't raised eating frozen peas, so I just have a preference. I think corn is much better than peas and rice. That I will not disagree with. You are right. Yeah, corn and rice is pretty good. And I like frozen corn, and I like canned corn. They're both good. I just don't know why frozen peas taste so different to canned peas. When corn, it's like the same.
Good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
Excellent reputation, but you do not meet our requirements. Damn it, we need more skills. Need to win the support of the remaining counselors, Arabar and Lethri. There's also hire a garrison if you're strong. Okay, so Arabar and Lethri we have to talk to now. Fair enough, I really dislike chickpeas. Chickpeas... yeah, they're pretty hit or miss with me as well. It was tough because we didn't really eat beans when I was a kid. So like trying to get myself to eat them has been quite the journey, because it's the problem I always had with them was that they were very like
May I help you?
crunchy but also mushy at the same time. And I found that black beans, Central American red beans, and edamame. Those are the ones I like. Sometimes pinto beans, but only if they're like refried pinto beans. Caldera Ebony Mine should be shut down. I want you to find evidence that there is corruption at the mines. Since the mines are run by the dishonorable House Hlalu and the Empire, I am sure there is corruption. Do not take any other actions until you have delivered the evidence of corruption to me. Look for journals or record books. Interrogate the miners. I am sure there is corruption there, and I have faith that you will find it. What do I have to do specifically for this quest? I don't have to keep running back and forth like 30 times. We need to get a ledger and bring it back to Garisa. Okay, I think we just talked to the governor in Caldera. I could see how people say cilantro tastes like soap, but I always associated it more with stink bugs. You know, it's weird. I've never smelled a stink bug. Like, I've never noticed them stinking.
You have my attention, Outlander.
I always thought they stunk if you killed them. But if you don't kill them, they're fine. I really liked stink bugs because they were very... like, they don't give a shit. But then I learned that they're actually invasive around here, so now I have less of a pleasant opinion about them. Is it your first time doing the Redoran questline? No, but the last time I did it was a while ago. I didn't make a video on it or anything, so I don't quite remember it. They can shit on you if they're scared? Well, so can I. But I'm not called a stink man. Don't know if I have the coriander soap gene. How do you know what coriander tastes like without it? Well, I think it's not supposed to taste like soap. If it tastes like soap, then it's a gene. If it doesn't taste like soap, then it doesn't taste like soap. I respect you personally, but I cannot give you my support. So, okay, fine. Fuck you. It's definitely not supposed to taste like soap. Yeah. Well, maybe you guys are the weird ones. Maybe it's like a poison, and only we are able to detect it.
Walk with virtue, Outlander. Hello, Outlander.
Maybe in 50 years we'll all learn that
Is there
all you
something I can
cilantro eaters have been poisoning yourself slowly. I taste soap when eating celery. That's interesting. I know celery is very salty. Or, well, maybe not salty. Salty is probably not the right word, but it has the most sodium of, like, all vegetables.
The sun and moons transform day to night, but what transforms the mind?
Celery is not salty at all to me. It's like super grassy. That's why it's not... It's salty, but not really salty. There's like a bite in celery, and like it's more... It's like a... how do you describe that? I don't want to say... It's like brackish. It's like the water you would get in like a cucumber. The moisture from a cucumber is just like, you know, like wet. But the water in celery is... It's brackish. It's like less... There's something in it. And I believe, like, pound for pound, celery has the most sodium of most vegetables, for some reason.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Fennel is great, though, even though it tastes like toothpaste. That's why I don't like mint in candies and chocolates and stuff. Because it's like, why do I want to have chocolate and toothpaste? Like, we've been tricked into thinking that mint means fresh teeth, right? Like, there's no reason why it's that way, but that's like the association's been made. Toothpaste and mint. Mint means fresh breath. So now mint in chocolate means toothpaste chocolate. I would have been faster to get there from Outrun. Different mints, it still tastes the same. I ate toothpaste as a kid. I thought it tasted good. That's a you problem. It's not a problem because I can avoid it quite easily. Like, I don't get the obsession with Thin Mints. It's like gross. Oh, I want bitter dark chocolate and toothpaste. Awesome. Can I just have the chocolate? Why you gotta mix things? Why can't I just have one thing? Did I just hear I swear I just heard a sheep. A sheep baa. Just be really... Did I just hear a sheep? Is this the sound of people liking mint chocolate? No, but actually, I thought I heard a sheep. Mint goes well with mutton. I like peppermint. Peppermint candies. Those are good. Candy cans. I don't want bubblegum or cookie dough toothpaste. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want my toothpaste to taste like anything that isn't mint-ish. Because then I feel like my teeth wouldn't be clean. I've been brainwashed into not being like mint means teeth clean. So now if my teeth not taste like mint when brushed teeth not feel like clean. I'm sure there's a deprogramming course you can take. Maybe I don't want to. We tried to switch to cinnamon toothpaste, but all it did was ruin cinnamon for me. Yeah, I bet. Or the big red gum. Alright, so if we persuade this guy... No, gotta get it more. Alright, I'll tell you this because I trust you. You gave me money. Take this key. There's a record book in Oldril Helvy's chest. Wait, in Oldril's Helvy chest? That's a typo. There's a record book in Oldril Helvy's chest on the second floor. Or maybe it's like Attorney's General. Oldril's Helvy. Because Oldril Helvy's is just sparkling commissioner. Stendar have mercy on me if anyone finds out about this.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Oh, hello, sir.
Now,
Just passing through. The secret Caldera ledger. And back we go. Give him the record book. Good, yes, very good. The book shows that the Hlalu are taking more ebony than they report to the Empire. Now that I have this evidence, I want the Caldera mine shut down. Return there, you stupid bastard. Return there and find a way to halt the mining. If the Hlalu complain to the Duke or the Empire, we can show them these books to justify our actions.
you'll bring me good fortune.
You're going to tell me to do that on the first time. But it's Oldril Helvy's key. Yeah, there might be a typo somewhere. I have a genius marketing plan. Manly toothpaste. Beef, whiskey, and campfire flavor. I'm sure it exists. Well, this stream is sponsored by...
These Dunmer are useless.
I saw the Subnautica 2 trailer. The first one was scary and immersive enough. I wonder what they're making now. I wonder what's going on with the Subnautica 2 company, because apparently a bunch of people were... Like the original... The OG creators were, like, fired or something weird. Oh no, we just gotta go south. Man paste. Don't be a woman. Brush your teeth with man paste. We should have thought this through. Oh, but we already filed the patent. We gotta stick with this name. I do like when people refer to, you know, almond milk and cashew milk and all those things as nut milk, and like without skipping a beat. Like they just say it like that's a normal thing to say. And it's like, do you realize what you just said? Do you realize what you're calling it? Just say almond milk. Don't say nut milk, okay? Delicious, fresh, hot nut milk. Why is it hot? Oh, it's because the when you milk it from the nuts, it's warm. The nuts are warm. I made horchata once, which is basically just, it's kind of like, it's a similar to how you would make almond milk, where you like grind, you blend the almonds, you blend the rice with like cinnamon and stuff. It's not bad.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Okay, we're back in Caldera.
Speak quickly.
So where do I have to organize a slave revolt or kill the mine operators? Took people around Caldera and learned that Dalina were freed. The slaves might revolt, find the slave key in the guard tower, and free Dalina. Well, or maybe we should kill the mine operators because they are dishonorable. But that might be tougher to do because that might be a crime. See, if we're up to me, if I were making the game from the ground up, I would make different regions have different, Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Nut Milk is calling. Will you respond? I have. And I told them no. Or maybe. Malk from The Simpsons turned out to be mouse milk. Covering his lips so he can't lip read him. Well, I'm making deals. I'm making deals and pushing a bunch of dough. I'm shoveling a ton of nut milk. And I'm trying to figure this stupid thing out. Every Wednesday, I swear. Alright, so we gotta go to the mine and free Dalina. It's one of the slaves. So we gotta get the slave key. But yeah, if I were making Morrowind, I would try to do, like, your bounties would be different in different, for different houses. So you could commit crimes in Redoran stuff, but Halalu wouldn't be mad at you. Or maybe Halalu would try to turn you in to Redoran and get the bounty. Like the reward for it. That's totally something Halalu would do. Tobani probably would do it too. Cockroach milk? I don't know if cockroaches make milk. Would you drink rat milk? Did I miss the mine? Oh, he's diseased. Poor little guy. Wait, is the mine south of Caldera? More of a roach paste, unless you water it down. Yeah, I'm assuming roach milk isn't... It's just crushed up roaches. And I'm going to pass on that. I'd rather... Anything to eat beans, or anything to avoid eating beans. People eat... It's like, oh... To supply food in the future, we're going to have to eat cockroaches. Like, just eat a friggin'... Eat a goddamn bean. You don't gotta eat bugs. You eat beans. You'll be fine. Cockroach serum. I don't want to eat anything called a serum. Never understood cockroach food stuff. I thought we couldn't absorb stuff from chitin. Well, I think the idea is that you sort of... You crush it all up and then you filter it, or you, like, extract the edible stuff and then you turn it into, like, bricks. Food bricks. Just eat rice, you could survive off it for years. You might be missing out on some vital nutrients. Like, I'm thinking like vitamins and minerals. You get scurvy. Have I seen Snowpiercer? I have not. I have heard of it, though. You spend my free time reading encyclopedias? No. I do browse Wikipedia, though, sometimes. Get lost in a rabbit hole. Tried fried crickets once. Tasted like crunchy nothing. Yeah, I would assume it would taste like... Have you ever roasted broccoli, but some of the pieces were too small, so they kind of just turned to a crispy, blackened chunk of nothing? And you just eat it, and it's just like, oh, it tastes like... burnt. Doesn't taste like burnt anything. It just tastes like the burnt part of it. It's like you took the burnt off of a thing. Carbon. You could burn the cockroaches, season them a lot, and then pretend you're eating something better. Like beans! Just eat the beans! Just eat pretend they're beetles. Eat the beetles and eat the beans and pretend they're beetles if you really want to eat bugs. How do I have an instant output to everything Twitch chat says? What do you mean? Like on the chat screen, or on the VOD screen, or on the stream screen, or just my responses? Because I can read chat as it comes in. Right here, I'm looking right at it. Which actually, realizing this black box is a little too far to the left. That's better. Oh, an answer to everything we babble? I don't know. Because Morrowind doesn't require a lot of attention. It's not like there's thousands of you here. There's a gross amount of you. There's just shy over a gross amount. And only about like 10% of you are actually talking. So. Mopani worms taste like beans. I don't know what Mopani worms are. I assume they're worms. Morrowind unengaging, bad game confirmed. Do they have an opposite of the game of the year? Like the worst game of the year? Because game of the year doesn't technically imply best. There's no adjective in front of game of the year. So should there be a worst game of the year?
You want something?
Truly a game of the year. That really is what it sounds like, huh? Is Delina. Alright, so if we free her, there might be a revolt. We just need to find the key. Found the key. A game that came out this year. New reward. Really, oh, that would be cool. It's like the, or like the game equivalent of the Ig Nobel Prize. Although I guess the Ig Nobel Prize isn't for like bad stuff. It's just for weird stuff. Like there should be like the Nobel Prize for idiots. The dumbass of the year goes to shut down the mines. Delina is head of all slaves. Let Delina go free, and there will be no more mining. Well, best of luck. Probably get a shirt. Lame of the year. There we go. Ebony Boots. You have freed the head slave Delina? Interesting choice. Good slaves are so hard to find these days. I expect the Hlalu will not resume mining for at least a month. You have earned my support on the council, and I want you to keep these fine boots made from the blood of Red Mountain.
It's so good to meet you.
Yeah, thanks, man. Just leave it right there. We need 3 spear levels. Golden Raspberry Award, but for games. Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't that be neat? The problem is gamers are so ravenous with shit. Would Mind's Eye get it? Is that what the game is called? That game that, yeah, the Mind's Eye Award. Haven't seen anything about it, but I guess it was terrible. Although, did they have a mass refund on it? Conquer had a mass refund, didn't it? See you around, Radifix. So it'd be nice if we could buy spear training, but I mean we can, but then we have to go to the Ghost Gate and go behind a locked door. And I think it's a level 100 lock. Let me see. Master Spear Trainer. Morrowind. Murtis Philandus. Behind a level 50 door. He's behind a level 50 door. You will not be attacked. Oh, we will not be attacked for trying to open it. Oh, okay. Where can we get a scroll of Ondusi's unhinging? Not from a mage. Because we can't go into the Mages Guild. Oh, we have one. Oh, excellent. Okay. To the goat gate. Do Batman. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. So I want to become the Archmaster today, even though we're kind of cutting it close. I want to do it today because tomorrow I want to do a variety thing. And I don't want to, like, have a break and then start it again on Monday. You know what I mean? I want to have it all self-contained. Especially because, at this rate, if we put it off till Monday, it'd be like, it'd take less than an hour to do. Face reveal. Oh. The Monday face reveal. I should do that. I should put a sub goal, like 10,000 face reveal. And then at 10,000 subscribers, become a VTuber. Then you never see my face ever again. Usually takes years or loyal service to the guild to become guild master. Look at you trying to become it in just 1 day. 2 days. Get it right. A face conceal. Morrowind character VTuber. Just take off her avatar. Welcome, Moon and Stars. I've prepared a stream for you. That's what Dagothar says before he pisses on you. Do the VTuber thing and just make a PNG of yourself talking like the Canadians in South Park. I don't even know what software they use to do that. Like a PNG tuber. Like I know how I'd be able to do that with like After Effects. But I don't know how to do it live. There's a way to connect movement to the amplitude of an audio track. I'm getting another phone call, really? It's the nut milk, it's back. That was their lawyers. They're planning a defamation suit if I keep talking about them on stream. You did what in my milk? I didn't do anything to your milk. That's just what they call it. They call it nut milk. It's crazy. But that's what they say.
Haven't I heard of you?
Restore. I'm saving restoration.
What is this about?
VTuber talent scouts are calling live to hire JBN.
Tidings.
They have the numbers right. A lot of the VTubers are like, they're not furries, but they're like animal-esque people, like cat girls, like that sort of a thing, right? How
Yes, Outlander.
that wouldn't work for somebody without hair, because like I'd have to get rid of these ears and have ears here, right? That'd be strange. Those cat anime people, like, do they have 4 ears?
Yes, Outlander.
You offhandedly mentioned when day breaks when talking about centaurs. Do you read SCP? I've perused SCP things. That's a level 100 door. Where's what's her face?
Yes, Outlander.
They cut them off Van Gogh style. Where is Murtis Philandus? Murtis Philanderer. Tower of Dusk. JBN's first Sona is a Sphinx cat then. A Sphinx cat that was built by aliens. Anime model gets attached to a skeleton of sorts and not wrapped around your outline. Oh no, I know that. I'm saying like if the persona, you created this persona that's like an animal person, and if it were these animal people, these VTubers are usually like, you know, cats, dogs, or whatever, wolves, foxes, but they have hair covering their human ears, and then they have animal ears where you would expect them to be. So if something were done, if that were done to me, if I were, oh no, I was turned into a marketable plushie, would I have 4 ears? Or would I have 2?
I suppose there's no harm in well thought beyond measure. What can I do for you? You have my attention, Outlander.
Shit. God damn it. I hate this game. God damn it, we're so far away. For every cat girl with cat ears, there's a cat with human ears. Ugh. Maybe a bug. Maybe JBN was bugs the whole time. JBN is bugs. Yeah, there's all this talk about fur sonas and lizard sonas or whatever, and the bird whatevers. Is anybody's first sona a bug? Has anybody ever just go all Mafala? Scrib VTuber. Cliff Racer. Matara is a bug? I don't know who that is. I don't follow VTubers in the slightest. Sometimes memes pop up, and I'm just like, this is fun. Gregor Samsa. Oh, it's Gregor Samsa from Fortnite. Now I gotta look up Matara. Oh, that's not a bug. It's a woman with the antenna. There's no mandibles. Matara is a roach. Ugh. It's not a bug if there aren't mandibles. Pincing mandibles. Juniper actius is a moth VTuber, but again, it's an anime bug, and it's just gonna be a woman with antenna and big boobs. Let me see, Juniper actius, and it's probably gonna be the fluffy antenna, right? Oh no, well, kind of. Okay, this one's more bug. Can't find a good picture. This one has 4 arms. And wings. How do I... Yeah. At least that's better than just like, oh, antennas. That has a whole motif. That's like a very moth motif. The other one didn't look like a cockroach. It just looked like it was just pink. You gotta get the vibe of the bug, man. Yeah, it is good character design. I like it. That's Tower of Dusk. Anyone want to help? Anyone want to finish configuring this network for me? Just don't and say you did. Easy. I like moths. Just in general. Butterflies are overrated. Although I'd be lying if I said I didn't get a little excited when I see a butterfly flying by. I'd be like, oh, butterfly. Hello, rectal slurpee.
Walk with virtue out.
All this effort to get training in spear, we could have just trained ourselves. I'm glad I saved this time.
Is there something I can do for you? Go ahead.
Let's get his disposition up. Oh, he's one of these ones who walks around. Yeah, I'm gonna trap you. You're not going anywhere. Ah, he's gone somewhere. Probably get 80. Mothman's son or Sasquatch daughter? Probably a Mothman's son, because at least then they would be able to warn me about troubles. Oh, I was wondering earlier, I was like, oh, I can't carry this stuff. I've got like 50 pounds of glass in my inventory. So what the hell? Everyone likes moths until it's closed moths. Oh my god, I've been dealing with those old bastards for so long now. I can't get rid of them. They just keep showing up. I don't know where they even... Like my clothes are fine. There are no holes in my clothes. What are they eating?
Is there something I can do for you? May
Do I
you
have?
find
I do
me
have long blade.
worthy
Okay,
of
let's
your
buy some training in long blade to get a level real quick. Sleep in a bed. Where is there a
I
bed?
suppose there's no
I require a bed.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
I
What
require
can I
a
do
nap.
for you?
There's an audio delay? Don't say that. Damn it.
You have my attention, Outlander.
You have my attention now.
Is there something I can do for you?
Where can I sleep? Oh, why can't I rest outside the ghost gate? Oh, it's illegal to rest near a fence. They got a camp. I hear you speak before your mouth moves like an old kung fu movie. Maybe that's just my skill as a ventriloquist. You'll never know. I have you fooled. Ooh. My Kung Pao lives moving forever just to say, I don't know. I am bleeding, making me the victor.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hello, Outlander. May I help you? Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Do we need 80 in spear, or can we go straight from... See, some of the house quest lines are weird, because sometimes you don't need the final rank to get to the final rank. You can go from the penultimate, or the rank before the highest rank. You just jump up.
Hello, Outlander. Hello, Outlander.
Hello, Outlander.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
We've trained him wrong on purpose, as a joke. Let me sleep in the bed. I've been expelled from House Redoran for trying to sleep in someone's bed. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, so it's illegal. I can't do that. I just realized. That'd be a crime.
Suppose there's no harm in talking.
It's dishonorable to sleep in someone's bed. Just now realizing. Sleep in the oven. It's so warm. Oh, how do I leave? Drink a few fire resistance potions and get in there. Well, I am a Dunmer, so... Get bedroll mod and sleep anywhere. Yeah, I suppose. I can't even sleep in their beds.
Say what you want, Uncle Wayne.
What enemies? Oh. What enemies, Fireball? Still can't train to 80 spear. Screw it. Let's just go back to what we were doing.
3 blessings, you have. This is a pleasure.
Get a fire resistance potion. What would it be like standing in a fire? I assume fire resistance specifically applies to magical fire, not regular fire. You know how embarrassing it must be if you're a Dunmer that dies in a house fire?
Walk with virtue.
If it's just a general fire resistance they're supposed to have. You think it protects your clothes too? Probably not. Do not meet a requirement. Wait, what?
An unexpected surprise.
What an unexpected surprise. Hello! So, 2 at 30. Oh, I need 1 at 80. Oh, so I need 80 spear. God, son of a biscuit.
You have my attention, Outlander. Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Maybe you're a deep sleeper and the house just gives up and drops on your head. Yeah, but it'd still be embarrassing. How'd he die? He died in a house fire. Dravis Mavis died in a house fire? Oh my god, how many days is it gonna ash? You stop ashing? Thank you. It's like 4 days of ash storms.
You have my attention, Outlander.
You just kill some cliff racers. Oh. That's what winter is like in Chicago. That's what winter is like everywhere that people experience winter, but want to feel superior to everybody else. Like, oh, it's 40 degrees and you're wearing a jacket. Mm-hmm. That's everywhere north of like Virginia. People do that. Because we're all assholes. And people with heat do the same thing, but in reverse. It's like, oh, you're hot? It's not that hot. It's a dry heat. He says, covered in sweat. Degrees hits different after winter than it does before fall. Yeah, I think it's got to do with the humidity. A humid 40 feels hotter than a dry 40. 40 feels warm when you've been used to 20 to 30, but cold after you've been used to 70 to 80. I think it also has to do with the humidity, because like if your house is 65 in the winter, it'll feel really cold, but if it's 65 in the summer, it'll feel comfortable. Because it's the humidity of... Because the winters are dry. Summers aren't. Typically. Depending on where you are. Close attacks. Shit. Humans can't detect temperature, but can detect change in temperature.
You will die.
Well, yeah, we don't feel temperature, we feel heat. Like the movement of energy across our skin from one medium to another. Which is why, like, granite feels cold even though it's the same temperature as the rest of the room. It's because it sucks temperature, sucks energy out of your skin. My hand on the stove and I could feel it heating up, but after a few minutes I can't feel anything at all. Yeah, it's exactly like that. You get it. So this is why 100% accuracy in Morrowind is broken at early levels. Makes the game too easy. So you need some other mod to balance stuff so you can't just stun lock people like this. We don't even have 100%, and it's still enough. Al Gore warned me about that. Do you think a dentist ever made something called an inconvenient tooth? And it's like explaining root canals to a kid. I'm right.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Stun locking is dishonorable, but they should just stat more into agility. Exactly. To become a councilman, you must earn the support of Garrus, Lethri, and Minor Arabar. You must also... But did I not already do this? Garisa, Lethri. Won the support of Garisa, Lethri. You must also win the support of Minor Arabar. Did not even consider your case... Okay, this is troubling. I believe from this and from recent votes on the council that Minor Arabar may be under Telvanni influence. Go to Sagittmore and find out who is influenced by... Oh my god, this is so much stuff. I want to be done with this. Today. Can't these idiots get their own stuff sorted?
It's so good to meet you.
Ah! Outlander! Yeah! Do you like the more esoteric lore of Morrowind compared to the other Elder Scrolls games? All the games have some pretty esoteric lore. And a lot of the esoteric lore you don't really even experience in Morrowind proper, unless you really, like, do a lot of the reading, like, more of the deep dive stuff. I just really... I like the weirdness of the world in Morrowind. Granite countertops are good because the heat doesn't damage them. Although, isn't the problem with granite countertops is if, like, they're very prone to wear from acids and just various non-neutral liquids. Are a lot of cleaners basic or acidic? Probably basic.
We make a special
They're really durable.
just for you. Same low price.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's rocks. I guess by the it'd probably be like 30, 40 years before you actually saw any acid damage. What would we consider esoteric for Oblivion? I mean, well, Pelinal. The actual lore behind him is really strange. But also just like the deeper lore about Mehrunes Dagon and Tamriel being a realm of oblivion of Lorcan, those sorts of things. It's kind of,
I'm waiting.
it's a little heady. And the fact that like the actual answer isn't clear. It's left vague on purpose. Marble is more delicate and expensive. Oh, is that why people with the marble countertops are always being like, oh no, there's a speck of water on my countertop. Now everybody's gonna die. This isn't related to countertops, but I got one of those stone bath mats that's made out of like a really porous type of stone. I can't remember what it's called. But like you step on it, if your feet are wet, you step on it, and the water just gets sucked like right into the stone. It's really cool.
Do you want
It like dries really fast. Marble sounds great for statues. Never heard of those? Oh, the mats. Yeah, they're really cool because they're so porous. They pull the water in, and it distributes it so it can just evaporate over time. It feels a little sticky when you step on it with wet feet, but that's only because it's like pulling the water off your feet, so it feels sticky, but it's not. It's really cool. It's stone bath mat. Oh, it's diatomaceous earth. Diatomaceous stone. We talked about that before. Diatomaceous earth. Alright, so what's his face kidnapped? Master Nelith kidnapped person's daughter.
I'm waiting.
None of your business. What if I gave you money? Nope.
I'm waiting.
I really don't have time for this, so make
Speak,
it
traveler.
I think that might be Arabar's someone. Take me to the Telvanni docks, Redoran. Once I'm near a ship, I'll feel a lot safer.
run while you can.
Oh, uh-oh. Come on. No, don't fight. I love when a Bosmer's around.
There is no escape.
She's gonna die, isn't she? What's this dork trying to do?
Surrender your life to me and I
You
will end
chose
your
the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
No! No, lady! Hitboxes.
You will die.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
How am I supposed to sneak her out? It's not a crime to kill Telvanni. That's a fair point.
Coward.
especially without her fighting it alongside me and getting herself killed by my spear. I should have repaired my spear before this. Cast Chameleon on her? I don't have that. And she'd still try fighting. Like an idiot. Because I have that option ticked on to NPCs fight immediately instead of waiting until I get attacked or something like that. Just throw us a star at me? Come on.
Hey, wait for me.
Hey, wait for me. Alright, excellent. Rescue the daughter. I think that it seems like the House Redoran quests do a good job at explaining how much, or it demonstrates the feuding between the houses really well. You've rescued her. Speak with Minor again. Okay, back to Minor. Telvanni L. Common Telvanni L. Rare Telvanni L. Common Telvanni W. Holographic Telvanni L.
You have my attention. You have my attention.
You have my attention, Outlander. I don't like them when they're nice to me. It's weird.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Arabar's amulet and the Redoran Master Helm. Hey, an actual item. You have rescued my daughter, Redoran. I must apologize for the way I treated you. I will gladly offer my support to make you a councilman. Please take this amulet as a sign of my support. Also take this Redoran Master Helm. All the Redoran counselors have this Master's Helm for rituals and public appearances. Ooh. Oh, this isn't... I thought this was Tamara Rebuilt stuff. This is a base game item. Gross. I love it.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Fire damage and fire shield.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
You have a good stronghold, and you have the support of all the counselors except for Bolvin Venom. You deserve to be councilman of House Redoran. You are a councilman. Blah, blah, blah. I cannot advance you further. If you want to become Archmaster, you must defeat Bolvin Venom. Alright, time to kill Bolvin Venom. Rather have them call you an Inwa. Yeah, it feels more normal. The Redoran helmets look like insect butts. Well, they probably are made out of bugs. Redoran is bugs. We're inside a big crab. It is kind of funny. The Redoran, they all live inside bugs. Telvanni, they all live inside mushrooms. Plalu is just regular houses. Just stone.
What do you want?
I challenge you to a duel. And then I throw a Yu-Gi-Oh card at him and he goes to the Shadow Realm. Alright. To the arena. Crab is sea bugs? Yeah. Crab is Stealth Archer. TR change minor error bars looks for some reason. Is it changed in my game right now? Because I have TR data enabled, but not Tamara rebuilt, like the mainland. I don't have that turned on.
Welcome.
I've minted your blockchain, your grandfather into the blockchain, Yugi boy.
3 blessings.
I've turned your dark magician into an NFT. Ah, you've activated my trap card. Print screen. No.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
And then they become permanently comatose because their soul is trapped, but their body is still alive.
Can we hurry this along?
Indra live in squares. They live... No, their houses are called Dorils. That's why they're called Indoril.
Why walk when you can ride?
They live in Doril. Yeah, they live inside doorways and they're always sick.
Go on about your
Alexia, a famously square city. Yeah. Well, that's just the inside. Mournhold isn't Alexia. Do we see what Drez lives in? No.
Go on about your business.
All we know is the name of their big city is Tyr. Because everyone, both slaves and freemen, Freemer, are crying.
You have much to learn.
Ah, you punk. Tuh. Not gonna loot his stuff. That would be dishonorable. Dude's dead. You defeated Bolvin Venom in an honorable duel. You have proven yourself worthy of the title of Archmaster. Congratulations, Redoran, Archmaster of House Redoran. We are now the Archmaster. We've completed it, all honorably.
You will die.
Die, Fetcher! You will suffer!
Have you? You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
This isn't the Imperial Arena. Looting is allowed. No, it's still frowned upon. It is still frowned upon.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
There were a few quests we didn't do. Like killing Gordel in Abu Mawia. Or Ashel Mawia? Wait, what's the place called? Ashel Mawia. We didn't do a bunch of Loros Serrano's quests. Do Vesso Belith. It's also slay Dagoth Tanis, slay Raynol Uvirith, and slay Ranasa Rethan, where you go attack the Hlalu and Telvanni. But you don't need to do it. As interesting as it would be. Well, thank you for joining me, everybody. We did it. We became the Archmaster without being dishonorable. At least dishonorable by our arbitrary definition of said word. Which isn't that how we changed the definition of dishonorable based on our needs. But it was largely consistent except for when it wasn't. And I think that's what's important. We were consistent if you ignore all the lumps and the bumps. I think that works. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. We'll do a variety thing tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what, but it might be Pokemon related again. But not the Ironmon thing. That was brutal.